Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Good morning, everybody. How are we? I know what that is. I know what that is. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, we got audio issues, obviously. But we'll figure it out. Those do not need to go to the same one. Hey. All right. We'll figure it out along the way. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Is it Saturday? It's Saturday. Better be Saturday. What the actual fuck? What happened to OBS, dude? Well, anyway, we'll keep that muted for a little while. Yeah. No. Obviously feedback loop somewhere, but I don't fucking know where. Yeah. 31.02 I think is fucking shit up. But why would I have a feedback loop? That's what I don't get. Yeah, I always have Discord open. Anyway, how are we? What's going on? How are things? No. Nope, I am not connected to Discord. I know, I don't know. It's picking up the music is what it's doing. So just please. Yeah, literally, like I just muted the music and everything went back to normal. I unmute the music and it creates a loop. Weird. Weird, huh? So, yeah, Woo Technology is right. There's something in OBS, obviously, that's fucking it up. At least I think it's OBS. It has to be OBS. It's the only place the audio loop is going. I'm just checking. All of my bots are going to a different audio out. The fucking music is in OBS. So I don't know why. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. What? Interesting. So it looks like that my audio output devices got switched over to audio devices. So if I add new ones, let's do which one? Oh wait, no, hold on. Never mind, that's not it either. I had to do that because they had. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Uno momento. Let's see. We got YouTube bot goes to H. And Twitch bot. Cancel that. Delete this. Okay. All right. YouTube bot goes to H. Right? Know what I said? Yeah. H. Okay. And then the Twitch bot goes to N. Thank you. Bye. How you doing, Greg? Welcome in. Sorry, we're dealing with some audio issues at the momento. Trying to figure it out. Oh, welcome in. Scuff stream for the win. What are you set to? Hold on. Oops. Settings, general. You go to the headphone. Okay, that works. That's fine. That's fine. You can go to my headphones. H and N. All right. There's the music. There's the bots. Okay. We'll try that. When I set up that Discord bot for Evie, when she asked about that, playing the sounds through, or specific sounds through Discord so that collab people can hear it, I redid like all of my fucking audio, and for some reason it all got reset to default. So, boom. We should be okay now, though. Fucking, I hope. Okay. Yeah, it does. It does be that way. Music on Twitch. Okay, yeah, you should be able to hear the background music everywhere now. Yeah, I didn't do a Windows update though. I bypassed this one. Or the last one from last week. But I did update my drivers. Did my audio update get checked? Let me see if my audio drivers got updated. I wonder. They shouldn't have. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. We're fixed now. We're okay now. I think we're okay now. We should be okay now. Anyway, hi. Let's try this again. Welcome in. How's everybody? How you doing? How's your Saturday? How's your weekend? What are we up to? What's going on? Thank you guys for showing up last night. It was I had a lot of fun on the stream last night with Dave. Probably drank too much, but oh well. Oh crap. So here we are, Saturday morning, well, afternoon, I guess, technically. Evening for some of you. We're gonna answer your questions. We got 2 of them already, which is nice. But I hope everybody's doing well. I don't even know. I'm not awake yet. I slept for shit. Absolute shit I slept last night. Oh. So yeah. We're gonna do some things, but let's see. Ow. The cut on my arm did. Where are we at? Let me catch up on checks. I know y'all were talking while I was doing that. Sinister got first. Welcome in, Sinister Raven. It's like you're doing well. Sully, how are you? Hi, Magic. 3rd and 4th. Jasper's here. Hi, Jasper. How are you? Hi, Benny. I saw you. And that's when I noticed that the audio was going fucky. But good morning. It's like shaving. Yes. Okay. Good enough. Hi. Oh, hi. You're good. You had an alarm set. Aw. You don't make me blush. Setting alarms for my streams? What am I, a professional or something? Obviously not, by the way this one started, but you know, here we are. Oh, fuck. All right. What should we look at today? Oh, there's one thing. It's not a question yet, but I promised Phi that I would explain why his TTS is acting the way it is. Because I was trying to explain it, and it was just right over his head. But he's a small dude. He's a little tiny guy, so it's okay. I am slow. Yeah, it's okay though. It's okay. It's just I was probably explaining it, you know, and then when like when you're live and I'm in the chat trying to explain it, you know, and then I'm like 3 seconds behind because of the built-in delay, right? So you've already moved on. Plus, you don't have a microphone, so that makes it difficult too. I have to like decipher by what you're pointing to, and then you're already pointing to something else when you read my message. It gets confusing. I get it. But we'll get there. I'll explain why, and you'll be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. So it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. It's not you. And yes, yet, Suli. So I'll get to that question in the queue, but yes, we have a new tutorial was released today to do the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff make this. Now you can have that too. I don't really have much. Well, I have a lot to work on, but we should be okay with the questions today, right? So let's just go. Let's go do that. Let's just fucking do that. Oh my goodness gracious. I still need to redo this layout too. Ugh. Now that I've decided I want to change, I can't stand looking at this one. You're patient? Good. You're gonna need a lot of patience coming to this stream, I'll tell you that. What is that? Oh, is that the new tutorial? Good. Wednesday's tutorial only got like 40 views. I'm sad. I don't know what happened. He got tanked. It didn't get pushed or something. YouTube was like, no, we're not gonna put this one out. You just keep that one to yourself. Okay, that's fine. Had some patience last night. No, I know, right? You could tell when Dave got drunk. He just stopped playing the game and just started going off, fucking diarrhea of the mouth. How many times did I have to yell him? You want to start the game? He's like, oh yeah. It turned into a just chatting stream, and that's okay. You know, we had fun. It was good time. It was good times. Yeah, I had a blast. Yeah, I hope y'all did too. Yeah. Oh my god, I did not sleep though. Oh, fucking insomnia is kicking my ass right now. Ugh. I got a little bit of sleep, but it was not solid, and it was not consecutive. But that's okay. We vibe. We ball. We push on. We got this stream, and then we have tonight's Twitch stream. Might be joined by my daughter. Kirby Plays may be joining us tonight. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on her schedule. But if she does, we're going to be playing the Black Pool together. I bought it for her. And if not, maybe I'll just play it by myself. Who knows? But yeah, so hopefully we are going to get together and play it at some point. But if it's not tonight, it'll be sometime later in the week. You know, she just got the new puppy. She got the new work schedule. So her fucking stream shit has just been like up in the air. If she could even do it or what. So she should let me know at some point today. But yeah, hopefully that'll be a thing. She probably won't stream, just so y'all are aware. But she'll be there. Well, I won't say she is going to be there because we don't know yet. But you know, I'm being hopeful. It's been a while since her and I have played anything together. You skip the gym for a week? Mocha protein powder? But yeah, Benny's going for them gains, man. Benny is going for the gains with a Z. Gains. Maybe fucking Benny ripped Asian soon. I've had my insomnia since I was like 11. That's the earliest I can remember having it. And so I've pretty much dealt with it my entire life, and you know, I got used to it and how the cycle. But sometimes the cycle doesn't go according to how the cycle has been going, and it throws me off, which is the current case now. Arnold level ripped? Nah, I got faith. You don't need to be Arnold level ripped. Maybe just like a Sylvester Stallone ripped. You can do that part-time, I'm sure. You're already halfway there. Benny, big, McLarge, huge situation. All right, let me get over on the Discord. Let me get to the, because sometimes I gotta reread your question a couple times, so I like to have it up. It is now called Tavern Talk, by the way, guys. There's been some changes to the Discord, if you don't know. And so in the booth section is all of the tutorial things, and I consider this to be kind of like a tutorial, right? Because we're learning and doing and showing and stuff. So the Tavern Talk is what it used to be called, TTS Answers, but I changed it, obviously. So if you're looking for it, it's in the booths under Tavern Talk, and that's where you will find your questions and the links to our answers, which we're going to start right now with question number 1. Here we go.
Hi-Fi asked how to use Speaker.bot without Streamer.bot.
You, Fi, cannot. Well, okay, without Streamer.bot. So, let me explain. I know it's because you stream to YouTube, right? And that's why. If you want Streamer or Speaker.bot to work, you're gonna need the sub actions from Streamer.bot to get that in. And that's why you're having part of the problems that you're having. But let me show you what I was talking about yesterday, right? So you have Speaker.bot, and so okay. Right. So you have this area here, right, where you have your speaking commands. So, stop with that bullshit. Stop. Right. So you have this area here with your speaking commands, and I saw that you added the TTS, right? And then of course you have who has permission to speak over here, right? And then this is what you were worried about, the URL filter. That's this guy, right? And so you have disabled, which means it's not going to do anything at all when it sees a URL. It's going to just read it like normal. You have the strip, which means it'll read everything in the message, right, except for the URL. And then you have yeet all, which means it'll just, if it sees a URL in the message, it'll just skip the whole message. It won't read any of it. But here's the problem, right? When you just use these commands here, let me clear this. When you just use these commands, so this would be your, exclamation point, quotation mark, exclamation point, say, whatever, right? Speaker.bot is the one that is doing the looking, the reading, and the processing. So if you did, like right now, if you did the exclamation point, quotation mark, it would come directly from Speaker.bot. It would come from in here. And Speaker.bot would then have it in its event log. It would say what you said, and it would actually go through whatever I have it set to come out of, in this case, it's my headphones, right? Are you with me so far? You follow that? When you are in Streamer.bot, not this one, when you're in Streamer.bot, right, and you have a TTS or whatever thing that gets read out, right? So you have this, hey Salty. So you have this Speaker.bot speak part, right? Let me open the real one, not the UDP. So you have this speak thing here, right? And so the voice alias is the voice alias that you want Speaker.bot to use, right? And then you have the message area here, and this is what is going to get read. So the difference here is that when Speaker.bot gets that message, the exclamation point, whatever, it all comes from Speaker.bot. When you are using Streamer.bot and you're using the speak sub action here, right? It's not using the rules. Let me clear this. It's not using the rules from Speaker.bot that you have set up. It's not using this stuff. It's using Streamer.bot stuff, because that's where the action is. That's where the trigger is. That's where the action is. And then the speak is coming from. The only thing it's using Speaker.bot for is the voice. But the actual message is coming from your chat into Streamer.bot, not into Speaker.bot. And there is no strip URL, yeet all, anything like that, as far as Streamer.bot is concerned. So when you're using your raw input, it's going to say whatever that message is. It's just going to say it in the voice from Speaker.bot that you've allotted it to, right? So in your instance, with your shout outs and things like that, that's what we were talking about earlier. Just use, because you've made that message, which input the URL is, right? And we got that working. But like you mentioned, if somebody does a TTS message, like with your exclamation point TTS, to come in to Speaker.bot, or I'm sorry, to come into Streamer.bot, it doesn't have that strip or yeet, whatever. So it's taking the entire message. So what you would have to do is you would have to come in and do it through custom commands in Speaker.bot. Unfortunately, you're streaming to YouTube, and Speaker.bot does not connect to YouTube. It only connects. Oh yeah, it does. No wait, I just closed my fucking bot. God damn it. 1 second. So anyway, Speaker.bot does not connect to YouTube. It only connects to Twitch, right? So that's why you can't use Speaker.bot without Streamer.bot. If you were streaming only to Twitch, then yes, you could, because this will automatically look in Twitch chat for the commands that you set up in the speaking options, right? Oops, yeah. Oops. But because you're streaming to YouTube, we kind of have to backdoor it, and you have to set up a sub action to come in and say, hey, do this, say these words when this, message appears in chat, because then in Streamer.bot, we can set it to look at both Twitch and YouTube's chats, right? So anybody in YouTube then would trigger that, and then it just uses Speaker.bot as the voice. So that's why it works for the mascot and things like that, but it won't work to strip the URLs. So the way around that, unfortunately, is to use regex, or regular expressions, and you'd have to check every single message that comes through your chat. and it would get put into a variable. It would then be like, you would be rewritten by the regex basically, and then put into a new variable. It is a whole entire fucking process. So there are ways to do it, but I mean, how often do people TTS with a URL? Salty, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Keep your money. You're gonna get angry finger wags. Twitch really needs to fucking hurry up and fix their... Not much. And never again on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you know, if you're on YouTube and you do the exclamation point, quotation mark, you know, whatever, fucking for the TTS, it still has to go through Streamer.bot, so to even be triggered, you know what I mean? Yeah. And that's unfortunate. I don't know if they're going to ever put, I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't add YouTube to Speakerbot. It would seem like it would be easy enough to do. But again, I didn't mess with the Speakerbot back end, so I don't know, you know. But yeah, if you really, really want the TTS command to be used on YouTube without using I could be the boss of you if you'd ever show up to work. No, but you know, we can get it to strip the message of the URL. It's just going to take a lot of work and some C# to make that happen, Fi. But if that's something you want to do, let me know. You know, like off stream, we'll get together sometime and work on it. It's a pain in the ass. But does that make sense now? Understand why it's not working the way you expected it to? No, fucking fuck. Okay. Yeah, because when you went live yesterday, I could see your confusion. You were like, "But I have it checked to fucking strip the URL. Why isn't it?" Yeah, but it's not going through that channel. You know, you're putting locks on the windows and then sending them all through the door, basically.
Oh,
You're done, almost done. Nice.
Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Hi, Breezers. Welcome in. How are you? Can we get a shout out on Twitch side for Salty Dog? Please. One that'll actually play. Thank you again for the resub, Salty. I appreciate you, my friend. We're fucking this close, Salty. We're this close. I am gonna have to use oh shit, you're not a fucking mod on Twitch. I should just make you a fucking mod on Twitch side, for fuck's sake. But then you lose your VIP. I'll do it. What? I don't know what the fuck that was. That was not the word salty. Too late.
No, it needs to shut up.
Man, you need to turn off your computer.
It won't shut up.
Shut up.
Oh, go. Shut up, damn it. To shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, it won't shut up. It just say we're not shut up.
Oh, Jesus. F you!
Oh god, it says shut up. I'm gonna say it won't shut up. Tell it to shut up. Make it stop.
God, you are.
Make it stop and tell it to shut up. Tell it to stop and shut up. Damn it, just shut up. Shut up, just shut up. Shut up.
Stop it,
I
damn
would
it.
say just shut up. Hey, shut up. Oh
Hey,
my
shut
god,
up.
shut up.
Hey, shut up.
No, I did not. Oh god. There we go.
Oh my god, that shit gets crazy there. So for those of you that are wondering what the fuck was going on in that clip, our dear friend Salty Dog is a scam baiter. He is the one line of protection between you and scammers calling you. And when he streams these scam baits, he has a thing set up where he can actually turn on all of the stream sounds will go through his phone too, so the streamer, or the scammer, not the streamer, so the scammer can hear them as well, and it gets fucking chaotic as shit, and it's great times. It's so fun. So that's what was happening there. And yeah, chat goes, oh wait, the scammer can hear me? Fucking spam this button 8,000 times, and it gets chaotic at times. Yeah. But thank you again for the resub, dude. You are amazing. And keep your money now. You're gonna get smacked. Smack the taste out of your mouth. Yeah. All right. So I think we answered 5. I think you understand that now. Like I said, 5, just to recap again.
Welcome to my
Hey, Rick.
schoolhouse.
If you do want to try to do that, just get with me offline, and I'll work on a script for you to try. It's going to be hard because of the whole YouTube connection thing, but we'll get it working. Ugh. Yeah, Salty does have he streams on YouTube and all that at the same time too. He co-streams, multi-streams, Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, Kick. All right, is that are those the 4 you're on, or are you on more? I can't remember. You stream like fucking everywhere, D-Link or D-Live and fucking Rumble. What the fuck is Rumble? Jesus Christ, dude. I feel bad for the fans on your PC. Is Rumble, is that the fucking OnlyFans streaming thing? Is that where you have the camera mounted under your desk to like look up your skirt? Is that?
Toasty!
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. That's right. Get your shit on, nerd. You know it. All right. So yeah, there you go. Anyway, if you're on any of those and you want to follow Salty, do it because it's amazing. It's fun times. You'll love it. You'll have a great time. It's a conservative YouTube. What? Because YouTube isn't conservative enough? Jesus fucking Christ. I love posting new videos and going live, setting up the go lives on YouTube. It's like, is this made for kids? No. Are you sure? Yes. Do you have any kids in your video? No. Are you sure? Yes. Is there anyone under 18? Like, I catch what you're trying to do. I catch it. I've already said no fucking 8 times. I've marked it not for kids. It shouldn't ask me 18 other times to verify my own shit. Shut the fuck up. Get bent, YouTube. You know, they should have kids.youtube.com. Like, that's where the kids go. Don't mix it in with the adult shit and you'll be fucking fine. All right. Then you can ask on each person's PC when they go to the site, are you over 18? You know, just like a fucking porn site or some shit. Yes. And then the 13-year-olds will be like, we're going to see some boobies. And you don't ever see boobies because they don't allow that unless it's educational. Speaking of educational, there is a channel on YouTube, a lady who teaches you how to take care of your vagina waxing, shaving, with full video instructions. And because it's educational, her spread eagled ass is right there on the screen for you. Yeah, apparently they don't care if you have not a single female in the chat. Yeah, I don't think she does live streams. I think it's all videos. Yeah. Before you go looking it up, she's not attractive at all. I did the hard work for you. I suffered. I did the research. Not worth. Yeah, no. Not worth. Yeah, you can just check that one off as I know it exists and leave it at that. It's my opinion. Yeah, well, I mean, Benny, if you're really interested in 70-year-old lady vaginas, I'll fucking DM you the link, brother. I didn't say she was young or attractive. I mean, I'm sure somebody's into it, right? It's just... There's a whole lot of the whole, back in my day, we didn't have hot wax. We had to use candles. 70s, eh? I have mentioned, yes, you have. Yeah. I didn't think you meant like ancient, though. Oh, okay, we're not gonna go there. Next question.
Big Greg asked, how do you activate voice command to activate my stream deck to make certain actions?
You want to activate the voice command to activate your stream deck. I don't think you can. I don't think Stream Deck has voice commands. You can do Speaker.bot to have voice commands to run actions, but they won't be tied to your Stream Deck. Right. So let's follow the mouse again. So up at the top in Speaker.bot, you have the voice control tab. This is where the voice control stuff is. We talked about this last week, I think, too. But you just go to your settings. You can turn it on to start listening to your microphone. When you click the start listening and auto start listen in the log, it will show everything that you say. Right? So there you go. And then every time you stop and say something else, it'll restart. It'll post that line. And it's not very accurate. It comes from the Cortana, right? So what you have to do then is you go into your settings, you can set your confidence threshold, what your input device is. Like mine's going to obviously be my microphone. So when you get all of this set up, you go over to commands and you're going to have to add a new command, right? So the command then would be something like, you give it a name, like you want to open a file or a program. So you would be like, open, I don't know, LibreOffice, whatever you want to name it. The command here is what you would say, right? And so that is what is going to be shown. So I'm just going to type in that for now. So we would go to the log and like I would say, open LibreOffice. And you just look at what the fuck it says. Open LibreOffice. I mean, that's close. Open LibreOffice. Opening the Brown Office. Brown Office. Brown Office. So that seems to work. So I'd come back here in my commands and I would say Brown Office. Brown Office and whatever it is, and you can have it same thing as like with a command. You can be exact, you can have it just at the start or anywhere in the sentence. I like to leave it to exact just to make it, go through whatever. And then you say, okay. So now that we have this command, then you're going to make your action. So you're going to go to your action tabs. You're going to make a new one, office, open, whatever, right? And then you would use your sub actions for your core, your files, in and out. No, wait, where'd it go? Logic. I know there is one. Where is it, Phi? Run a program. Right, so then you would go to your target, you would go to your C drive and find wherever your program is. LibreOffice. Whoops. Oh, that's right, they're in the cloud. Or not the cloud, but the thing. I'm just gonna find something stupid to open.
Welcome to my world.
Hi, Jeff. I found that using this is bad for streaming. Honestly, when they don't work, you look like a moron when you are live. I'd say stay away from them, to be perfectly honest. Oh yeah, sometimes you got to sit there and be like, say the thing 87 different times. But I'm just gonna open this here. You know what? No, we're just gonna do I have, oh yeah, Notepad. We'll just do Notepad. Okay. Find the exe. There it is, and say open. No arguments, just open. There we go. Right. And then your trigger then would be your voice command. So voice control, voice command, and then you pick the command we just made and you say okay. And so now that this is all set up, technically if I were to say whatever it was, what did I say it was? That, then my Notepad++ should open. Right? So if I say, okay, we wait a second for it to clear, because remember the log here, it'll say, so when I stop talking and then it starts again. So you want to give it that second, so it's a clear just line. And then I could be like, Brown Office. And there's my Notepad++ opens up. Right? You can, and you can use these as a trigger for anything, just like anything else. Your voice commands can be a trigger for any action that you want. Right? But that's how you would use it to like open a program or whatever. But again, like Salty said, it is very unreliable. Now my colored office here that I have, let me disable this, just so I can say Brown Office without it opening Notepad 87 times. But that's what the numbers in the parentheses are. That's your confidence rate. So the lower the confidence, the less likely it is to be like exact. Set the trigger to voice control command. So yeah, there you go. I guess you could do that. I don't use a Stream Deck, right? So I don't know. I don't know if they had voice commands or not. But yeah, so, but that's what I was getting to. Yeah, is that you can use these triggers for any action. So if you can make it an action to run, whether it be on a command, a channel point redeem, you can use the voice command to run it as well. But the voice control is very iffy. Even when you train your computer on your voice and your inflections and your accent or whatever, it's not going to be 100%. And so that's why I'm like, if you're going to use voice commands, hi Team Western, if you're going to use voice commands, you want to come in and you want to say the phrase several times, say it in a sentence, say it by itself, say it in passing, and then look at the log and see exactly what it's picking up. Like, you know, before I did that, I was saying LibreOffice and it was showing Brown Office. And that's fine. You just have to know what it's going to pick up when you're saying these words. And then you use those words as your trigger, you know? But other than that, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the voice command stuff. It's very clunky. I mean, it's cool. It's cool when it works, and it's awesome that they have included it. I don't use it for anything. I know how. It's a big pain in the butt, and it's not even Streamer.bot's fault. It's mainly Windows, because that's what Streamer.bot has to use for the voice recognition, right? And the Windows is so inaccurate unless you have like perfect inflection, ideal tone, and you fall within this range of you know, pitch and meter that Windows likes. It's going to be all over the map. Now, I've trained my computer 4 times now, I think 4, maybe 5, and I'm still mainly under 60% on the quality and accuracy rating overall, so it's not there yet. But when Windows improves, then the bot will improve. yeah, the Star Trek procedure, yeah. But yeah, you're not going to sit there, you know, just being like mid-sentence and talking and, you know, welcoming in raiders or whatever, and then be like, oh, by the way, I want to open Notepad, so I'm going to say my Brown Office phrase and then have it open. It's not going to pick that up. It's not going to work. It's because it's going to make it into another. But that's how you do it, if you need to do it, you know. And like Jeff says up there, you can just, you know, if you have your commands on your Stream Deck or whatever, and you have them as sub actions, just make your voice the action for that. It's fun to play with. I think it's a novel little thing, you know, for a streamer, unless it's something you absolutely need. Like, you know, like we have the one-handed bandit Kev, you know, he's got cerebral palsy. He can only use one hand. So if he's on his controller playing Spider-Man, which he's really fucking good at, you know, he might want to use the voice commands to help him run his stream, you know, and stuff like that. But for me, it's a short phrase. Yeah. And I'm not saying it's not going to be accurate. I'm just saying you just got to watch, because, you know, like for example, you know, you might be saying open office and it's going to show up as like, you know, oh, pen, you know, but when you're making your command, the phrase, if we go back to that, and that's what was us trying to get was important. So when you're making your action here, the command, this is what the words that you type in here are what the bot is going to look for in the log, right? So if you're saying open office and it's putting out, you know, open office, if you don't have, you know, open here, if you don't have open office like it shows up in the log, it's not gonna open, you know. I'm just, you know, whatever it says. So if you leave it like this, open office, but the log is showing, you know, something different, it's not gonna trigger, if that makes sense. So just make sure that whatever it shows in the log when you're saying that phrase is what you actually type in the command area. Yeah, that's where the problem is. It's not being recognized. It's that your command phrase and what you're actually being recognized as saying don't always match. Yeah. And your phrase, whatever it is, it might be perfect every time. I had a few, I used to do them, I would run them for my when I was doing speed runs, I would turn off certain commands and channel point redeems and stuff. And I would use voice commands to trigger those, and they were perfect, right? And So I didn't have to adjust, but be wary of that, just so you. But that's what I meant when I was talking about the accuracy. You don't have to be 100% accurate. Your command has to match what's in the log. Sorry about the ads on Twitch, folks. We'll be right back after word from Twitch and sponsors. But we're going to move on without you. Thank you for the lurk, Salty. I saw that, by the way. I will let you know in Discord. Squirrels. Yeah. Salty's question's probably next, isn't it? Good. Let's answer it when he's not here. Oh, I don't know. That's the wrong button. This is the one I wanted.
Sinister_Ravenous asked, can you set up a bulk action to automatically pause all redeems for reset?
Yes. Yes, you absolutely can. I was trying to catch the squirrel, Magic. I was trying to catch the squirrel. Yes, you can set up a bulk action to automatically pause all redeems. So let's just cover that real quick. We'd make a new action. I'm just going to use this same one. We'll get rid of this here. So I don't confuse you though. Okay, so in the sub action, you're going to go down to Twitch and you have rewards and you have configure rewards. All right, bye. In your configure rewards will pop up this and it will show that currently you have everything not configured. So these are all of my channel point rewards right here. And so let's say I want to do something where I want to, what do you say? You want to automatically pause all of them. So you would just come in here and you could move to, or move all of them to. So we'll move all of them to paused. So now they're all in the paused. None of them are enabled. None of them are disabled. They're all just paused. And that's what you do, right? If you want to do the same thing for your commands as well as the channel point redeems, you have those as well. We just have to do it one by one in that instance, but you can actually set your action actions. So we can set our action state. And so you would just pause that action instead of the command. You can also pause it by command, I think, as well. I just don't remember where that's at. But yeah, you can toggle pause and all that.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Triple. Right now we're just answering user questions. But yeah, so you would have your configure rewards for your channel point redeems, and like you said, set them to all paused. And then you can actually use the rest of this area here to do whatever else it is you want to do. Like you said, you want to do a reset of whatever you want to reset. You can run those action or sub actions to do that reset for you, right? I'm just going to add a couple of things here as I don't really know, whatever. And then when you're all done, you can just duplicate this here to add a new one. We'll go into this one, and then you can move all of these to enabled. So in one action, you can pause your rewards, run the stuff you need to run down, and then set all of your rewards back to enabled. And then the whole thing would be done. If there's other things you need to do, you would just make this one where you enable them, you would just make that a separate action and then just run that action when you're ready. Easy peasy. But welcome in, Triple. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So let's get rid of that. We'll zoom back out, stop making you dizzy. Team Western says you're waiting for a new version of Streamer.bot. It's coming. It's coming. It'll look like this when it's here. Just chilling before you go live? Hell yeah. Well, thanks for spending your time with us, man. I appreciate it. Where is, oh, there it is. Sorry for what? Did you go Canadian on me, Fi? Did you just like start saying you're sorry for no reason? You're sorry for leaving? Oh. Yeah, you seen in my tutorial it said bulk up. Yeah, I used to have a redeem called bulk up bearded until I hurt my back and I couldn't do that one anymore. But basically people would redeem it and it would move my camera all big and then played like a little song and stuff while I did arm curls and overhead presses and shit. But yeah, so I had, you know, pause that one and I thought I was going to get better. And then I hurt my shoulder and I fucking, dislocated a rib. So it's been a while. I haven't been able to turn it back on. Maybe we will one day. And it's one of Benny's favorite redeems. Benny loved doing the bulk, the bearded redeem. So, but yeah, that's how you can do that. And you can set them to be disabled or paused, you know? And the difference mainly with those is because they accomplish the same thing. But if you disable something, it removes it from the list completely. Hi, Slicer. Take it easy and your insomnia will go away. Dude, I've had insomnia for over 35 years. I don't think it's going anywhere, bro. But if you disable it, it won't even show up in your redeem list. So if you click the little redeem, it won't even be there. But then when you re-enable it, it'll move it to the top as a new channel point redeem, because basically it removes it and then adds it again. If you pause it, right? If you pause the redeem, it will leave it on the list in its place. And if somebody tries to click on it, it'll just say that this is currently disabled. Please try again later. Right. And then when you re-enable it or unpause it, it won't move it to the top. It won't treat it like a new one. So it's a little cleaner if you can pause and unpause. But there are reasons, like with the bulk, the bearded, why you would want to, just disable it. You going back reduced your insomnia? Yeah, but see, my insomnia is cyclical. And it doesn't, like, there isn't a trigger for it other than it's been X amount of days since I haven't slept. You're lucky I read that question first, Triple, because if I just read your message that said you wanted teabags to rain down hitting you in the face, I would think you were a little weird. I just picture you like going outside and just being like, fucking smack me with teabags. And I'm like, you know what? That's between you and God. I have nothing. I can't control the weather. Damn it, Jackie. I can't control the weather. Can't make it rain teabags. Okay. But yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah, easy. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were making fun of Benny. That's it. And my insomnia. Let's answer another question.
Benny Putron asked, what are your thoughts on using a wireless mic, given you're using wireless headphones?
The only time I really have used wireless, I was trying to say wireless and read the word Irish. That was very difficult in my brain. The only time I've ever used wireless microphones is like a lavalier mic or a lapel mic when I've connected it to my phone to make, like when I was streaming IRL or trying to make like a fancy TikTok, which I failed at. Lag. Not here. But I don't see a problem with them. I think people have a big problem with gotta have the best microphone or the best headset or the best, whatever, because of the media and marketing, and and that's what their favorite streamer uses or whatever. If you're in competitive esports or something like that, then yeah, you're probably going to want everything wired, because there's going to be like a few milliseconds latency less than there will be with a wireless. But it's not going to affect, like, if you're streaming or even playing a game or on Discord, if you have a wireless mic or not. And with the filters and like equalizer APO or in OBS or anything like that, you can make any mic sound really fucking good. I have a fucking $10 microphone. I got this $100 one. I have a $130 one that I don't ever fucking use, and I can make them all sound exactly the same. I just don't take the time to do so, because audio engineering makes my head itchy. So you get what you get, because this is as good as I'm going to make myself sound. But, unless there's like an absolute reason, the only thing is if like you're doing a recording. Okay, I remember this and will relay it to, I can't fucking word today. Oh, mic lag. Yeah. So that was going to say, if you're doing like a recording, if you're doing a recording like an OBS and you're using a wireless microphone, there will be that audio sync that you're going to have to manually correct for. But other than that, if it's just to chat and shit like that, there really isn't a big issue. But for me, I don't want to wear my microphone, and then I got to worry about positioning. And in my case, and I know you don't have a beard, Benny, but you're a smooth little baby face. But, like I would have to put it where my beard doesn't scratch on it, and, and shit like that. So that's kind of where the hassle comes in, is do you want to be able to, have this on? Then you have battery packs. What happens if you're streaming or recording and your batteries die? And then you got to fucking stop everything and adjust that. And some of them don't have replaceable batteries, so you got to put it on a charger. And how long until you can actually use it again? And is your stream going to wait? Those are the kind of things that I try to avoid as much as possible. Luckily, like with the wireless headset, I've had this thing on for like 6 days straight without charging it before the battery finally goes dead. So if I left it on overnight last night and didn't charge it, I wouldn't be worried about today's stream. I know it's going to have enough battery power to make it through those, but I don't use a wireless keyboard or wireless microphone. Wireless mouse, because I don't want to deal with batteries. But at that point, it really becomes a preference thing, Benny. If you have a wireless mic and you like it and you like the setup and you like being able to control where it's at or whatever, fucking go for it, dude. Do it. You got to do it. Don't let anyone tell you you're not special, Benny. Okay? Because you are. Fucking right here. You little wireless microphone having gumdrop. I don't know. When it's done. There isn't one. Freezers, there just isn't. It's an alpha, right? So what's going to happen is once everybody that is part of the alpha program has tested it and we stop reporting bugs and crashes and shit, then it's going to be stable enough to move to beta. And then, of course, a lot more people are going to be testing it, and we're going to be testing it running more live situations and putting it under stress. And there's going to be more bugs and more crashes that need to be addressed and fixed. And when those stop coming in so frequently, then it'll be pushed out to a stable release. When Nate feels that, you know, there's nothing else he can do, and the bug reports have pretty much stopped coming in, everybody's happy with it. And that could be next week, it could be fucking November. You know, it just really depends on the level of bugs and how fast they can squash them and stuff like that. But my guess, honestly, the earliest estimate, you're looking at probably mid to late May. Going to be a couple months, because I'm sure it's going to be at least another 2 or 3 weeks in alpha. And that's if, you know, because every time, like we just released, well, I say we, like I'm fucking have anything to do with it. But they just released Alpha 10, right? Which is what you're looking at on the screen now. If everything goes well with all of the bug fixes, it's only going to be new bugs, right? But who knows, when he went from Alpha 9 to Alpha 10 and made those changes, it could have created more bugs in other areas. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, it's all it just depends kind of thing. But I expect the alpha to last a couple of more weeks, maybe 3. And then you're looking at least 4 to 6 weeks in beta before it's going to be stable, because there's just going to be so much as soon as this thing goes beta. And you know, because you're going from about 100 people actively using it and testing it and trying to break it to a few thousand. So there's going to be much more that gets spotted and oh my god, I tried to do this that nobody in the alpha even attempted to do, you know. And so there's going to be a lot more bugs and stuff like that. So and then even in beta, it's hard to say, right? Like the beta from version 2.3 to 2.4 lasted 13 iterations. So there was beta 11, beta 12, beta 13, and then 2.4 came out. The beta from 2.5 to 2.6 went 37 iterations. So there's really no like telling. It's just, again, how fast things get reported, how fast they get fixed, and how soon until they stop being reported. But yeah, I wish I could say, oh, it's scheduled to be released on fucking June 1st, but realistically, there just isn't a timeline. So that was a lot of words to say the same thing 4 different ways. It's my brain, man. That's my brain. I'm going to tell you 8 different ways, and hopefully you'll understand one of them. Then I'll be out of ways. There will be no more ways. Draw a pretty picture. All right, let's get to another question.
Sully_man asked for the latest EatVid Snapcam filters for streaming. Can you break down the OBS part?
Can I break down the OBS part? Thought I did that in the video, did I not? What are you having problems with? That's not what I wanted. That's definitely not what I wanted. Wait, is it? This is. So, in OBS, it's very simple. Oh, remember this? Remember when I made this guy? The sub actions are in Streamer.bot. Right, not OBS. So once you're in OBS, you don't need a scene. We need a, oh, let's go somewhere they're not. Here. So you're gonna need to add. I'm not zoomed in. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Apologies. Add a new source to your video scene. It's gonna be a video capture device. You can name it whatever you want, but the game capture is just gonna be SnapCam, right? Yeah. So once that's there, you're done in OBS. That's it. That's all you got to do. Right? That's it. No more. I mean, you can move your camera around or do whatever you need to do with it, resize and all that. But as far as the SnapCam stuff goes, that's all there is to it. Right? Done. Right now we have Snap Camera in OBS. So if you want to control it in Streamer.bot, let me open this one. Well, yeah, let me do that. 1 second. No, that's quotes. Went too far. I didn't go far enough. I know my alphabet. No, I don't. Disco Duck. Yeah, you remember that? That was pretty cool tutorial. I love doing that. That was fun. Let me open up my 6th Streamer bot over here. I really need to combine them. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna connect this. Let me make sure. Am I even connected to fucking OBS over here? I don't even know if whatever. Oh, because I changed the password. Anyway, so what's going to happen is you're just going to you're going to make hotkeys in SnapCam, right? So let's take a look at that. Let me open Snap Camera here. So here's my Snap Camera, right? And then if you go into your filters, or your filters, if you go into your favorites, you got the little keyboard up here. You click on that, and that's where you set your hotkeys, right? So corn for me is like the Alt-Shift F10, right? So if I do that on my keyboard, Alt-Shift F10, I turn into coin, right? So that's all the hotkeys do. So once you have those set, then you can get rid of SnapCam. And we're just going to go into OBS and we're just going to make a new one. We're going to call this corn. I don't know, whatever. So the sub action then would just be, you're basically going to set a hotkey. It's core. What is it? Miscellaneous? No, it's system. Yeah. Keyboard press. So core, system, keyboard press. And then we said it was what? Alt and Shift. So Alt, Shift, and then I said F10 or F9. What was it? Which one? Oh, F10. Okay, F10 was corn. So we just scroll down the list till we find F10. There it is. Right? So now we have Alt, Shift, F10 as our hotkey. We've pressed that. Right? And then you can, for me, for example, I have it as a channel point redeem. So I let it run for 2 minutes. So basically I would have a delay. I would set a delay for 2 minutes, which is what, 120,000 seconds, right? I would say, okay. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to press this again, or I'm going to switch to another one. So I would do F12. And that's my default filter, right? So it would do that, and then thanks, bye. But yeah, so you just set the sub actions as your keyboard press, whatever your hotkeys are, and then your trigger for that can be whatever you need it to be. So if you're on Twitch, and you want it to be, a channel point redeem, right? It would be, what is it? Reward, channel point reward, redemption. And then you would pick whatever channel point reward you made, right? If you want it to be a command, so you would just do core command, command triggered, and then you would just make your command. Like we have one exclamation point, whatever, right? Exclamation point queued. I don't know. You know, so your trigger can be whatever you want it to be, and then it's just going to press that hotkey for you. And then, so basically, I don't have to do anything. So if I technically here, if we were to test it, I'm coin, right? And you can make sure that it works that way. And then we're back. So that works. And then you just set that up however you want as far as triggers go. Easy. And then you just want to make one of these for each of the filters that you have, whether it be a channel point redeem or a command or whatever. So if you know, like a mine, if we look at mine again, I had how many do I have? 6. I got 6 favorites. I have 6 commands that we can do. Right? Hi, Rez. Make sense? It's so simple, even I can do it. I don't know how to delete this though. Oh, there it is. You the man. Jasper Ray. Y'all were having fun on some Stardew last night. What is this? What do you want? Oh. More thanks. I like seeing the thanks. You're welcome. You're very welcome, friend. Okay. All right. Next question then. Shall we just keep moving? You know? We're kicking ass today, guys.
Welcome to my world.
Bird. Hi, Torvik. How do you make a command where I type it in and then you get an IRL girlfriend? I have been told I am not allowed to tell you that. And I'm not, they threatened my life if I were to tell you how that happens and how to do that. So I'm sorry. I cannot. I know. I mean, I have it. It's literally, the code is literally right here. And I have it hidden under follower alert, which is why I have silent follows enabled on my stream. I cannot click here and show you because they would bust down my door and they would shoot me with it. I need to play Stardew. I'll start a Stardew run one day. We will fix your wagon. Don't fix my wagon, Daryl. I like my wagon wobbly. All right. If you don't get a girlfriend soon, you'll have dishonored your family. If your family is dishonored because of your fucking relationship status, you need a new family. Fuck them. They deserve to be dishonored. Chaz, we have a command for that. Welcome in, buddy. Then hand it over or the wagon dies. All right. You can kill the wagon. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. I just tried to get my new vape battery out of the charger and I launched it like a missile. Hold on. Where did you go? Oh no. Well, that's not good. Fucking thing got launched. Oh well. Such is my day. Don't smoke away my life. I don't. I drink my life away.
We're gonna paint your wagon. We're gonna paint it red.
No, paint it black. Yeah, so I have this little 2-battery charger thing, and it's got the little spring load, and I was just pulling the new one out and my finger slipped off and it just fucking launched it. That sucks. I don't know where it went either. I heard it. Oh wait, I see it. Oh my god, how did you get there? Oh, I thought it went down. Like, I thought I was gonna have to move computer desks to get to it. Okay, we're okay. Maybe we're okay, I don't know. Excuse me.
No colors anymore. You want them painted black.
You got it. Yeah, Master, I literally thought like it was gone, like behind all of my shit, but it got caught by my PC, so we're good. My PC saved me yet again. Why am I so far away? Oh, look, I'm scooting up. You like it when it goes down? Time to clean up the mess. Yeah. I need to hire a maid. Or, yeah, I need to hire a maid. But then, I can't hire a maid though, because literally if I were to hire a maid, I would run around and clean my house before the maid got here so that I wasn't embarrassed that I had a dirty house for the maid to clean. That's just the kind of idiot that I am. Is that a Smocker Geek Vape? Neither. It is a Vaporesso. Vaporesso Armor S. Hire a sexy Latina maid. I've seen those videos. How do you know? Are you spying on my fucking browser history? This is the first box mod I've ever had from Vaporesso, and it's all right. I don't mind it so much. So, it does its thing. It does its job. It kind of. I think I got a shit battery though. One of my batteries doesn't like to stay on. But anyway, other than that. The TV18 is nice. Yeah, I have the B12 Prince tank, the 5mm one. Yeah, well, batteries are a little better, right? Because there's no carcinogens that way, because nothing is actually burning. So, I mean, we're all gonna die one day anyway. Nobody gets out of this life alive. But then, might as well have fun. Battery acid in the smoke? Not unless your batteries are leaking, and then it would be on your hand and still not even get in the smoke. Yeah, I love that. When I was actually smoking cigarettes, that was one of my favorite things. People go, every cigarette takes 7 minutes off your life. Whatever. I'm like, yeah, but it's the fucking shitty ones at the end. Like, who cares? Like, oh god, that's 7 minutes less. I have to be wearing a diaper again. I've already done that once. I'm not going back to diapers. I'll find out what bullets taste like before I let that happen. Okay. Get out of here. It's the fucking 3F rule, guys. Vaping takes 25 minutes and floods your lungs with water. There's actually no water in here. But okay. Now the vapor is glycol, not water. But we're not here to go over health class again. I think we have questions to answer. You heard that vaping makes you play an acoustic guitar really poorly? Sweet, so it'd be an improvement over my acoustic guitar skills now. Because they're actually shitty. So very poorly is an improvement. Yeah. Don't put things in your lungs that don't belong there, kids. I've been doing this for 40 years. I'm a trained professional.
Salty_dog44 asked, how good are you with the Twitch about page?
How good am I with the Twitch about page? I am fucking amazing. I am immaculate. There's nobody better. Have you seen my Twitch about page? It is the most beautiful Twitch about page on all of twitch.tv/bearded8. There is none better. I don't know what Salty wanted. I think he wants me to build him an about page. So I'll DM him about it later. Applesauce. Oh, no, that says applause. I don't care what anybody says. I am the smartest human being there is alive right now, sitting in this chair. Fight me.
I do like sausage. I do like sausage a lot.
Evie does like.
Hell, you could have a sausage taco.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be down with that. I'd like meat. Give me meat. I want meat in my mouth. Put it in there.
Yep. So, yeah. How good are you with the Twitch about page? Salty needs to learn how to ask questions. We're going to talk shit about him because he's gone away eating dinner right now. Triple. All right. You got to roll out. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah. You won't have to rewatch the whole thing. If you happen to join the Discord, we have a channel dedicated to these. And every question is asked. You should have gotten a question number when you asked your question. You can scroll. They're there by date. And then it has a link directly to when I get to your question and the answer. So you don't have to watch the entire VOD. And I have links to the VOD on Twitch and the live replay on YouTube, so you can watch either one. You're going live at 5. Live at 5? Gonna jive? In a beehive? Oh, no, I'm running out of words that rhyme with 5. You like that? That's cool. I think it's cool too. Yeah. We actually had to invent a way to put stream markers on YouTube while you were still live, because YouTube doesn't allow that bullshit. How stupid is that? How fucking stupid. YouTube, you're stupid. Not the people on YouTube. I'm talking about the platform itself. Unable to accept invite. Did you get banned? Did I kick you? Just kidding. Oh, you know what? That might be a thing. Hold on. Because we're a community now. Where are my invites? Oh, no, it's still there. Oh, wait. It's gone. Because we're a community now. I gotta make a new... God damn it. All right, hold on. Okay. There you go. I forgot. We just made it a community. I totally forgot about the fucking invites. I did use the copy. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Okay, hold on. No, that's not it either. No, it should be there. It should still work. Discord is dumber than YouTube, but not by much. I might need a giant "You're welcome" Torvik for showing me the error of my ways. Okay, let me see. How do I ban people in chat again? Kidding. No, the invite link should still work. It should be there. Yeah, Triple just joined, so I don't know what your problem is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sounds like a skill issue, bro. Sounds like a skill. Later. All right, Breezers, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. Don't forget to accept the rules. You have to accept the rules or you don't get to see the server. All right? That's just how it goes. After you join. Ooh, excuse me. I didn't know that little burp was in there, but man, I feel better. Later, Gator. Or was it? What's he saying? Fucking dodgeball? Because he's talking about getting a date to prom or whatever, and that's why he's working out at the gym. And see you later, Gator. Thought that was funny. Called him a dater. Anyway, we still have 2 questions in the queue. Fuck it, let's answer one. God damn it. I need to move that fucking button.
Triple asked, I want to make an animation of getting teabagged. So the goal would to be to either use a gift from TikTok or my YouTube points I already have set. My problem is getting a teabag animation.
The things that just ran through my mind listening to that. You're gold 2 in Marvel Rivals. Definitely not a skill issue. You're gold 2 in Marvel Rivals, but you don't know how to join a Discord server? Sounds like Marvel Rivals needs to up their fucking skill levels. Damn, I'm on fire today. All right. So you want to make an animation of getting teabagged. I understand. Just, yeah. The goal will be to either use the gift from TikTok or your YouTube points that you already have set. Problem is getting a teabag animation. And then I remember that Triple said that they're looking to have like rain down tea bags. Well, you just have to find a tea bag. Like it doesn't have to be animated. You can animate that in OBS, right? I mean, you can make an animated GIF. Let's go look at this. Can't believe I'm gonna fucking Google search teabag. Lord help me. You know what? I should probably do this off screen just in case. Don't. Tea bags near me. Oh, good God. Okay, here we go. Woo, tea bags. All right. This is fun. So, what we can do is you can, I mean, obviously, getting a teabag animation. I'm sure there fucking is one. Animated teabag. Here you go. I don't even know if I want to know how these are animated. I don't know if I want to click on them, especially this one. Look at this. This one? What? Okay. So we want to find one that says GIF in it or something. I don't know. Is there? Yeah, here we go. What the fuck is that? That is not a tea bag. That is like a bed bug. It's creepy. These aren't the tea. Yeah. Oh my God. There you go. What internet rule is it now? If it exists, there are tea bags of it. Downloading now. Rule 43. Thank you, Eddie. What? Okay, so we could do, look, these look like happy little dudes. Only one of them's animated though. Okay. Maybe we could find falling ones. Why does Aubrey Plaza always look like she wants to fucking smack me with the skinny end of a fishing pole? Like, bitch, you don't even know me. What the fuck happened to that guy's head? What is this? Meth in the city, teabag. Okay, let's not. We're not. Eats teabag. I I don't want to live my life anymore. What the fuck is, why am I, okay. This is what I signed up for. Thank you, Triple. Thank you. So what we want is we just want a tea bag or a group of tea bags. Maybe we could do, can we do falling? Can we do like falling tea bags? Falling tea bags. That sounds even worse. We might just have to make our own, and I'll show you how to do that. But what you want to do, yeah, we're oh God, okay, thank God, those are man titties. What is this? It's a fucking ninja tea bag. All right. Is it 34 or 43? Make up your mind. All right, so let's find just a fucking tea bag. I don't want to do this again. We're gonna find, wait, go back. What was that? How are you animated? There you go. It's like smacking you in the face. But he said he wants it to rain down.
Please support Bearded Ink on every platform that is good, because he is on so many watch lists now. Smile.
Yeah. I am going to be wanted after this. That's for fucking sure. All right. No, I think I'm going to stick to my original plan. We're going to look for just tea bags, like plural. I want a bunch of them, right? So what we do here, like, I'm just going to take this picture for science purposes. Okay. We're gonna save it. Save it to my desktop. We're gonna save it as teabag PNG. Yep, that's fine. We're gonna go to remove.bg. We're gonna fucking upload this image. Look at me. There I am. Right here, we're gonna get rid of that white background. Perfect. That's perfect. Download this bitch. I don't even care. We're just gonna rename the one that's already there. Yep. Now we're gonna go into Canva. Canva's free. We don't even have to go into Canva. You literally have it here. You got your tea bags. We got our fucking tea bags. Let's go back to our OBS over here, right? So here's our camera. We're gonna do this here. Whoa. And then, I mean, you can make this as fancy as you want. Let's just fucking add an image. Tea bag. Desktop. Tea bag. There's our tea bags. Right. Now we can animate these with like the view. So you can do your show transition. We could have it we can do like a slide, and we can slide down, and then the hide transition we can just have be none, right? So bloop bloop, and you could just toggle this on and off so that you can't even see what we're doing here. Stop following the mouse then. So you toggle the on and off, and it's just bloop bloop. I'm getting teabagged. If you want it smooth, you can use the move transition, right, and just have it. Evie! Heart lesson 3, heart lesson 3. We're getting teabagged.
Here we go. Zoom, zoom. There we go.
Zoom, zoom. I remember when you played this game.
Oh, whoa, I saw that.
I saw that.
Totally missed this before. Look at me getting medallions I wouldn't have gotten other. Oh, was I going this way? I think I was going this way.
How are you, Evie? How was the rest of that gam? Did you make it out of the gymnasium?
I kind of got lost in which direction I was going. That's not good. Oh, hi. Gonna. Haha.
But not much further. This is a long clip. Suck it, sucker. You need a code, or water, or a key or two, or all of the above. Fair. I mean, that's fair. But anyway, yeah, we were answering Triple's question about getting teabagged. So, you know, we can do that with the show transition, dude. Right? Again, you can make it like with the move transition and have it just go. Just depends on how you want it, you know, go about it and how pretty you want it to be and how stupid you want it to be. You know what I mean? Oh, you got to play the piano. Did you turn your game sounds on? Did you figure that out? Was it in settings under audio? Is it on settings under little bitch mode? Sorry, I couldn't resist. But yeah, so you have options as far as like making it animated, and you just do it manually. Otherwise, you know, you shut the game down and loaded it back up and the audio worked. A lot of audio issues. We had some today. Yeah, it's probably fucking Windows. But yeah, there we go. We're getting teabagged, and we pretend we like it, and just dude, right? Did you try putting it in a bowl of rice? But yeah, so you have it, then you would set up an action like in Streamer.bot, right, to toggle the visibility or to toggle that filter. There are many ways to do that. OBS, so I'm not, follow my mouse again, please. Yeah, so OBS, sources, right? That source visibility state, set the filter state. You can toggle the filters, lurk for the dens. Thank you again for the raid, Evie. I'm going to say my welcome raid. I just wanted to finish this question real quick. You know, so you have multiple options on that too. Just depends on which route you want to take. And if if you're using like the move transition to make it move more fluidly or over and over again or whatever, then that would be a toggle state for the source filter, right? And then you just set that trigger to whatever your points or your TikTok gift or whatever, and that would be your trigger, and then you're good to go. So hopefully, I know Triple. I don't think Triple's here right now. I think they had to go do their stream or whatever. But hopefully that's it. If that doesn't help or answer your question enough, hit us up in the Discord under either OBS help or bot help or whatever part you're stuck on. Start a new topic and we'll get you sorted from there. But that should get you started at least. Oh, we got ads coming up on the Twitch side in about a minute, so let me just welcome in all the raiders. Hi guys, thank you for coming through Evie's raid. We love Evie to death on this channel over here. She is amazing. I saw a lot of you when I was there before I had to come do this thing, but we're here now, and you're here now, so it's like we're here now together or stuff. But we're answering questions, streamer related questions. If you have one, I'll do my best to answer it. !ask followed by your question. Get it in the queue. We currently have two. We got 2 questions in the queue. Look at these right here. There they are. 2 questions in the queue. Look at them go. And then yeah. But thanks for being here. I love you. Sorry about the ads. Twitch shitty. We'll be right back. That was a horrible raid intro, wasn't it? I really need to be like a better streamer. I heard you throw up. Where did you throw up at? Somewhere on carpet, I'm sure. As much hardwood as we have in this fucking house, you like to throw up on the carpet for whatever fucking reason. Because you hate me. Did I hear you throw up, or were you playing with your ball? I can't tell sometimes. I don't know. Do you need a potty? Don't you dare jump up on my chair. Boy, get down. Do you need to go potty? Use your words. Do you need to go potty? Get down. Get. This fucking dog. They got more than a shout out and a thanks for the raid. What did they get? My beautiful face? I mean, besides that. I like how you're like, welcome raider. Like you only welcomed one of them. She raided with 17 people and you're like, you. Not you. You, welcome. They got a nice welcome watching me be getting teabagged? Yeah. Yeah. They're all a raider. Yeah. You are not raiders now. You are one unit. One raider. You are one raider unit. And welcome. All right. We're going to hit... Well, we're at the 2-hour mark because of the second ad break. But I got to take little fur bitch over here. I got to take him potty. So we're going to go quick BRB, guys. So I can take the dog out. Watch some clips while we do that, and if you have a question, go ahead and ask while we're on break. It'll get added to the queue no matter what happens, and then we'll come back and we'll answer some more questions. All right, so hang tight, everybody. I'll be back as fast as I can. Oh god, fuck! The bedroom.
There's no fucking bedroom?
Yeah, that front room over by the candles.
Oh. Right.
Can I have a blowjob?
No.
Yes. Goodbye.
No, I said no. You can't.
Well, I guess then I get mine from the ghost.
You cheat now?
Go investigate. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
I missed it. Oh.
Okay. Would you want to join? It is the channel points, and it is which one is it? Scream for 666 channel points. And we have a wild... Jesus! Fuck. That's a new one. Wow. That was really loud. Fleetwood Mac. Good answer, Nikki. Go! Not me screaming in the dark. Boom, boom. So there we go. So now, if anybody in chat says I love you or exclamation point ILY, I'll get a notification. Oh, look at this mushroom. What is it? Oh! Oh! We went boing. I know, this is actually a really cool house. Like, the layout is incredible and I love it. Minus the gates and the blood and the creepy mannequins that used to appear out of fucking nowhere. Ah! And dead bodies falling from the sky.
Bone photo.
I always take beautiful pictures of my bone. Wait. I'm so good at this video game, you don't even know, boy, I'm cracked. Like a motherfucker, I'm cracked. Got a sweaty crack, or whatever the kids say. Fuck off, what's your name? Get out. Okay. Knew that was gonna happen.
Alex said, a dude.
A dude. Oh! Fucking Christ, is a huge dude! And we got an auto.
Really creepy hand.
Well, puppets don't really have cute hands.
Are you saying my hands are ugly? I said that my hands were ugly, guys. I'm hurt. I am offended. Is there an angry monkey?
Yeah, I'm... Okay, we're back. He pooped. Oh yeah, I need to end that prediction, don't I? Which one is it on? Nobody thought this would happen. Rip. Rip. Oof. All right. Oh my God. Go. You're done. Go lay down. Don't do that, weirdo. Oh. All right, we got 2 more questions. For now. Oh, that is zoomed out. Okay. Can I get rid of the teabag thing now? I probably, yeah. You know what? I should probably keep it in case Triple has a follow-up question. I gotta keep teabags on my PC. All right, next question. I'm not gonna hit the Pokemon button this time.
Chaz Focus asked, can we make letters that are hollowed out in OBS, where it's just the outline of the letters?
Probably. Let's find out. We're in OBS. Let's go to a blank screen. That's not blank. That's not blank. That's not blank. That's kind of blank. Okay. Let's see. We're going to add a text source. Let's just add a text source. We're going to name this Hollow Man text. I don't know. Hollow. I mean, obviously the one answer is you can just get a Hollow font and install it, right? But let's see if we can make it happen. Hollow font. I don't know. Whatever. These are our words. Don't at me. All right. I'm fucking doing my best. Okay. So Arial, I guess, will work. Yep. Gradient opacity. Let's do an outline. Like that. That was easy. So the answer is yes, you can. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna pick your font. You're gonna put the words in there, right? You're gonna come down here and you're gonna click on outline. Boop, and then your outline. You can have the outline size. So let's make this 6 fucking size. I guess it's pixels. I don't know. And then you can pick your color. Let's do a red outline because that's fucking badass. Red. And then you go back up here under the text transform, the color of your font, and then the opacity, and just 0. And then you have. And if you want the outline thicker, again, you just change it. Let's make it an 8. There. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. There you go. What the fuck? Yeah. Sometimes simple things are just knowing where to look. Honestly, I didn't know. I knew that the background had an opacity. The background, but I didn't know that the color had an opacity. So like there's always a background. The opacity defaults to 0. But I didn't know that. Like we can make this pink just so it stands out a little bit, but I didn't know that honestly that the actual font color had an opacity either. I guess it kind of makes sense that it has one. But there you go. Yeah. Text transform, or the text color opacity 0. Now you have a hollow font. There you go. OBS sometime. Yeah. OBS. Fuck OBS. Just kidding. Don't fuck it. Also, did you know this? With your sources now, there's a new thing. Well, it's not new. It's been around since like 2029 or no 30. But the little circle, you got the squares, which make you do this, right? Did you know this though? The circle, it turns into a hand. You see that? And then if you grab it, it rotates. Did you know that? Now you do. That's what the little circle handle is for. Rotation handle. Yeah. Cool, huh? Love it. Okay. He's like, yeah, I knew that one. All right. That was cool. That's it. That's my knowledge of fonts in OBS. You've maxed it out now. I'm going to have to learn new things to impress you guys about fonts. Okay. Well, that was simple. That answer your question? We good? We're back to 2. Dang it. I thought I was making progress. All right, here we go.
Sinister_Ravenous asked, would voice mod be a good source for voice changes?
Blech. Oh, here we go with my opinion again. Yeah, no, voice mod isn't bad. Okay, Chess. It's a little bit overkill if you just want a simple voice changer. And in my opinion, I hate voice mod. I hate it. Welcome back, Salty. You missed all the shit we talked about you. But I feel free. I will recap. Just kidding. We did get to your question, though. You're used to it. I know you are. If you weren't, I would do it more often until you became used to it. So I'm glad we're at that level. So Salty Dog here is going to tell you that voice mod is the greatest thing since sliced bread, and I'm going to tell you that I fucking hate it. But it's all in, again, it's one of those, what do you want to get out of it, right? But actually, Salty, you're the one to ask. This is your question, bro. This is right up your fucking alley. Ravenous wants a good source for a voice changer. and is thinking of using voice mod. But as somebody who regularly uses to change their voice, what do you think? Unlike Salty, I have like a perfect masculine male voice, and so I don't need to change it. A hardware change, okay. Let's pretend we don't all have as much money as you. Ravenous, what type of microphone do you have, may I ask? And does it happen to be a blue microphone? The brand, not the color. I don't give a shit about the color. Is it like a blue Yeti, a blue Snowball? Is it a blue or a Logitech microphone, perchance? Maybe? Please say yes. Moano. Never mind then. Shit. Like, okay, yeah, and that's another thing we're bringing up. Are you like trying to change your voice to be like funny and be like a robot sometimes, or like a movie announcer, or are you just trying to like change it so it sounds better and like be more you? No, I'm not. The only reason I asked about the microphone is because Blue and Logitech teamed up, and there's Blue Voice, which is a little program that you can download, and it connects to all Blue and all Logitech microphones, and it has a voice changer built in that works really, really, really fucking good. So you just, okay, so yeah, you want to change it to funny things, like a TTS type of clownfish. Is that a program, Salty, or is it a website? Ignore my tea bags. Oh my god, I had so many tea bags. Program, clownfish. Let's go look it up. Voice changer. This look like it? The ultimate system-wide voice changer for Windows. Voice effects list: alien, clone, fast mutation, male pitch, Atari mutation, slow mutation, silence, female, baby, robot, helium, radio, custom. Supports all Windows. Help. You can add VST plugins to fucking okay, I use VST plugins. Oh, look, it has a little, okay, it's got a little like UI. Okay, how do I get it? Download. Jesus Christ. Can we just, okay. 64-bit for Windows. Oh, these are plugins. I got a soundboard plugin, push to talk, Windows talk. Oh, cool. Look at us. We're learning things together, Ravenous. And has TTS. Okay, so here we go. We're going to download this real quick. We're just going to do it right there on the desktop. We can get rid of that. We're going to say yes when this pops up. Thank you, Pi. Thank you, Pi. Thank you, Pi. Next. No, I don't want to start menu. I probably won't keep it. Well, you know what? We might keep it. Fuck it. I can just delete it later. Next, install. No program that I have to be closed are running. Cool. We don't have to shut the stream down. I did the 64-bit version. Yeah. So let me go back to the website. I did this one, 64-bit. I probably wanted this one though, didn't I? For the 64-bit VSTs. Oh well, I'm not going to use VSTs. I would get this one, the second one in. The 64-bit with the 64-bit VST. That's the one you want. Okay. So let's see what happened. I mean, I'm sure they're the same. Following services are dependent on the Windows audio services. Stopping the Windows audio service will also stop these. I don't want to stop my Windows audio service. All right, if my audio goes away, guys, I'm sorry. Yes. Are we back yet? Hello? There, are we back? Can you hear me now? I feel like the fucking Verizon guy. Can you hear me now? There you are. Okay. All right, we're back. Cool. All right, so we did it. We created an uninstaller. That's good. Done. Finish. Cool. Now we double click this bad
boy. Why am I still zoomed in? 3 hours. You got 3 hours? You lucky bastard. It'll work in Streamer.bot? We're gonna find out. Probably. Are you talking about like the TTS stuff or what? I'm louder? I am louder, aren't I? Oh, you know why? I bet it overwrote. That's okay. I'm gonna uninstall it and go back to my normal stuff anyway. You can hotkey it with Streamer.bot. There you go. Is it running? Oh, yeah. Open. Fucking... Does it not have a... Hello? Does it not have a GUI? No, there's hotkeys. Microphone. Yeti. Okay. I guess there's no GUI? That's really weird. What? I do not! Fuck off. Wait, what? I sound like it. Why? How do I do? Make it stop. Is there no GUI on this fucking thing?
Turn off. Hello. Is that better? Fuck did you get me into? I thought there was a GUI. How come it shows the fucking this stuff? Where's this stuff? Main control menu. No. Oh, this is the main control menu. Okay. Hear microphone options checked. You will be able to hear your own modified voice. That's what I should have done then. Fuck you guys. Okay. You're dying. You think you might download it as a VST and add it to the audio? Y'all stop laughing at me. Setup. Main voice changer window. How do I get to that? How do I get to this? This is what I want. I love you too. Alright, Raven, by the time you get done Go Piss Girl, I'll probably, maybe I'll have this figured out. Hotkeys. Well, okay, we made that happen. Okay, let's just go click.
Hi, how are you?
Wazzy! No, I had this turned on. Apparently I sound like a chipmunk.
Hello? Oh. It's Hazel's youngest sister. I don't like that. I don't like hearing myself.
Ew. I don't wanna, no. No, my OBS, I better not have shut off my OBS filters. No, they're still on. Yeah, I think it shut off my, I use the equalizer APO. Hold on, I'm trying to get the interface open. Tools, profiles, interface, setup. Voice assistant. No. Set voice changer. There it is. Found it. I found it, guys. It's set voice changer. Alien. So now we can turn this on. Alien.
Atari. Atari? Oh, that's funny.
Clone? What is clone? Oh, Echo. She-cell, T-cell, by the she-cell. The she-cell? There she is.
Mutation? What is mutation? Oh. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Well, how are you?
Hey.
That's weird. Female pig? Female, this is a female? Hello? Can I? Helium. Helium pig. There you go, 5. This is Helium. Hey. Yeah, how you doing? I don't like that I can hear myself. It's really weird hearing yourself.
Radio. Oh, hello. In today's news... Robot. Robot? Am I a robot now? I'm a fucking robot. Dude, I am such a robot. You don't even know. Nice. And then I
I got it.
Okay. I said, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Okay, that's kind of fun. That's a little fun. That's a little fun. So we found it. Oh. Hold it. Stop it. Don't hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. I can't talk when I hear myself. It's so fucking weird. So sister, once it's installed, you're going to have this little dude down here. And if you click on set voice changer, that's what this interface is. Yeah. And so you can pick, and then you can set hotkeys with setup hotkeys. Right? And so you set your hotkeys to whatever. Another raid. Phil with the raider. Hold on, I don't have a creepy ass voice on right now, do I? Do I? Guys, tell me, do I? I don't. Hi Phil, welcome in.
Now you owe me the money.
So you can keep the, I'll give you the money, but don't keep entire money, okay? The company wanna kill.
Hi guys, welcome in. Hi.
Bye.
Nelly, thank you for the resub. Ashley, Miss Gemma, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, guys. How are you? Please stop. Do I have a funny voice or not? I can't tell. Oh my God, you're gonna make me listen to my own fucking voice again. Please say no. Please say no. I don't even. Yes, fuck off. Don't say yes. Hello. No, I don't. Oh, thank God. I'm normal. Okay, good. They have me. I can't. Hold on. Hold on. I can't talk when I hear myself. Anyway, yeah, we got asked about voice changers and if voice mod was a good idea, and I shared my disdain for voice mod. And for better or worse, Salty Dog is in chat, and he's like, yeah, use Clownfish. So we just installed Clownfish and we were testing it out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's because it's using this one now, so it's not using my equalizer APO, but it will. This is what I use. This is mine. This is my stuff. This is my filters. But we'll get it all back. It's fine. But yeah, it looks like here, Sinister, you can adjust the sensitivity, the bass, the treble, all of that. You can have mix your voice in with different audio signals. So there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do. You can set all of these to hotkeys, looks like, and then you can just use Streamer.bot to trigger the hotkeys, like we talked about earlier when I answered Triple's question. We were talking about being, or not Triple, sorry, who was it? Oh yeah, Sully, when he asked about the SnapCam filters. Same thing, hotkeys. And then just set those to be like your channel point redeem or your commands in Twitch to trigger those hotkeys. And then, you'll want to have one to turn it off, right? I think you should be able to have a hotkey to turn it off. And then, yeah, you just set those and it should be, yeah, there you go. And then, so yeah, you'll set a hotkey as a channel point reward, and then like a time, 2 minutes, 5 minutes as a delay, whatever, however long you want to be talking funny, and then turn it off. You never got on with Clownfish? Yeah. I'm actually gonna uninstall it and see if I get my old profile back. But there you go. Yeah, I mean, it seems, oops. For basic interactions and stuff, it's not bad. You're gonna have to play with your filters and stuff so that you're normal. Like you can obviously hear that I'm different now. But for free? Shoot. Can't beat that with a stick. Yeah, I was gonna say, obviously it's not a resource hog. Okay, are we back? There you go. Yeah, do I have my, let me restart my profile here, hold on. There we go. How do I sound now? Do I sound more like my old self? Am I better? Am I good? Are we okay now? Yeah. All right. Excellent. Excellent. But yeah, Phil, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I was just in the middle of answering that question. I want to make sure I got that done. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hi, I'm Bearded Ink. If you don't know me, that's probably better for you. But if you do know me, I'm sorry. Normally we play games here on Twitch, and we have a lot of fun. I yell at pixels on the screen all the time. So if you like rage games, even when it's not a rage game, I'm your dude. You can come hang out. We do that. Saturdays, obviously, we stream on Twitch and YouTube. I answer streamer-related questions, whether it be about OBS or your bots or Twitch or YouTube or, Salty and his existence and why. We do those kind of things here. If you have a question, as you've seen in chat by now, I'm sure, !ask and then your question, it'll get added to the queue over here. We have a little queue, tells you how many we got left right there. Pretty cool. And then when I answer a question, the little beer mug fills up with beer. So that's kind of cool. Well, that was made by our Master of Magic 420 right there. Made that for us. Yeah, and Salty's here to harass me, which is really great. You know. But other than that, you know, hi. I don't know what to say. I've been working on a new raid message, and that was not it. That was I need a better. Well, I used to have one, but then ended up my old one was like 5 minutes long, and that's just too long. You used to use APO too? No, you should. I don't like NVIDIA Broadcaster. Talk about resources, dude. I don't need my fucking GPU to run my audio. That just no thanks. I mean, I know it's not using my GPU, but you know what I mean. Like, stick to what you're good at. I don't even install the audio codecs with the NVIDIA drivers. It's just video drivers. That's the only thing I use it for. Hi, Woo. How are you? Welcome in. Is it Shahan or Shahan? I'm horrible with pronunciation, so if I say your name wrong, just accept it, and that is your new name now. That is your name now. Just change it everywhere else. Shahan. Oh, that's a lot of A's. Sounds like a celebration that way, though. That's pretty cool. How about Zeba? I just say Zeba. Call you Zeba. If I say your name wrong and you really don't like me saying your name wrong, let me know in chat and I will just give you a badass nickname. Zeba. Yeah, see? If you want a badass nickname, here are some examples of ones I've given in the past. We had a guy come in, his name was about this long in chat, and I was like, that's not gonna work for me. So his new nickname became Steve. I had another one come in. It was a bunch of letters and numbers, and I couldn't fucking even try to pronounce it. So his new badass nickname was Rebecca. Like, I'm really good at giving you some badass nicknames. So if you want one like those. Kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, all right. So we either say Shahan or Zeba. I like Zeba because that reminds me of Ziva from NCIS, and she's really fucking hot. Cote de Pablo can fucking get it. My favorite drink is Zima. You are absolutely correct. Yeah. Fucker. Virahara Kusama? That's a pretty badass name. That sounds like a fucking, like, samurai's name. You know? Like that samurai would name their sword that. You know? I would name my sword that. Maybe more like Zeba. Definitely something that's said before one beheads another. Yeah, exactly. Tony and Zeba have a new... I don't give a shit about Tony. He went off and became Bat Detective or whatever. Zeba, though? Son? Twitch wouldn't accept anything that you wrote? I want to see that list. Was it because they were already taken, or because like this is against TOS? So you're a beautiful king? Oh, they were taken. Oh, okay, that's less cool. But still. Yeah, I have been trying for 4 years now to get the username on Twitch of Bearded. The Bearded account, already taken, has been since 2016, 2015, has been an account. They have logged into Twitch 2 times. Never followed a channel. They are not followed by any channels. They've never posted in a chat room anywhere. And I'm like, but then I found out to make requests like that, you have to be a Twitch partner. And so I keep checking like every couple months to see if it's been released back into the pool yet. But Bearded Asshole is taken too. Yes, but my Bearded Asshole was taken by Salty. So, you know, he likes it in the land down under. You know what I mean? You consider yourself extremely fortunate to have secured Whoa? Yeah. That's a pretty cool name though. Do you say it like Whoa, or do you say it like Ric Flair? Like woo? I can't do the Ric Flair woo. I don't have that range. Like Ric Flair? Fucking badass. Yeah. I have that as a channel point redeem on Twitch side, yeah. I just can't do it. I can't get that high. My vocal range is like here. I live here, you know? Unless I'm really, really drunk and I'm doing karaoke, and then I can hit like here. What about Shaz? Short for Shaz? I can try to remember that. Shaz. I'll forget. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and I'm gonna forget. But I will. Biba? Are you trying to give yourself a nickname? I don't think that's how nicknames work. I think other people have to give you a nickname. Nitro. Huh? How about Nitro? That's a badass name. Nitro. That ain't no. You want a girl name? Your name literally means kings, and you want a girl name? All right. Let's fucking be pedantic about it. Okay. So what? All right. All right. Okay. I'll all right. You know what? I will let you have it. I like Shaz. Shaz is cool. We'll go with Shaz. I won't remember. You'll have to remind me a couple times, but I'll fucking get there in the end. That's what she said. Don't give me any good. Son of a bitch. Welcome in, Shaz. Yeah. Like that. We'll go with it. All right. Whatever feels easy. Oh, I rarely will say anybody's full name. I don't have that much time in my day. You remember that, what was that old Eddie Murphy movie where he played he was like an angel or something, and his name was G, and he started a home shopping network channel called the G Spot. Y'all remember that? Am I making that up? Yeah. And you know how they were talking about the name getting shorter and shorter? Because he's only G now, you know? And what was he talking? He was like talking to Philip. He was like, call me Phil. Hey, you're getting there already. Just wait till you're, you know? Kind of fun. Yeah. Anyway. I didn't, it's a real movie. I swear to God it is. I didn't make it up. But yeah, he has like a home shopping network channel. He calls it the G Spot. Too lazy. Yeah. I didn't even name my kids. I just numbered them easier. I only have one, but her name is One. Did it go out of business because nobody could find it? Oh, jeez. Actually, it's the most popular fucking show on TV. BB Ink? You made me ink. It's a movie. Yeah. I'm talking about his home shopping network TV show in the movie. Ink? Oh, please no. People, you know, with the whole Twitch name and stuff, like, I don't even care. Like, I have been called so many things. Apparently it's popular for Twitch partners to call me Bread. I don't know why. Binkies. Thanks, Phil. Thanks. Where's that fucking ban button? Yeah, so Insum calls me Bread. Thor, Pirate Software, he calls me Bread. I can't get away from Bread. Or Link. They call me Bearded Link. I get that a lot. So then people just start calling me Link, and I'm like, I'm not looking for Zelda. You know, she can fucking stay in her castle. She's fine. Yeah. So breaded. I get called all kinds of things, so it doesn't, you know. I know. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Bink. You like it? Short and sweet. So's my dog. Get your face off that Pop-Tart. You fat sack of fur. No, don't come over here acting cute now. Get your butt over there. Can you see him? Yeah. Do I have that over here? I don't know if I have that on here. Is it a euphemism? Maybe. Yeah, I got some. Azaric, come here, bud. The people want to see you. Come on. Oh, not on my balls. Oh, God. Ah! You're gonna be internet famous. Come here. Ah! Oh, God. Okay, settle. Dude, act like you've done this before. You're a professional. You're a professional. Be professional. All right? Okay. Okay. All right, look, camera. We are professional. No. Hey. Yes, we're clipping your nails today. Ow, fuck. All right, you're done. You're done. Move on. He's kind of cute. Yeah, he's a little bit cute. Hi, Kieran. How are you? Welcome in. I don't know if I have this on this stream or not. I don't know. We'll find out if I do. If I can fucking spell, which apparently I cannot. Oh, there he is. I do have it over here. There he is. Yeah, so he got the name Party Pup. I was like my second or third week of streaming. He really still didn't know what was going on at the time. And so he would see me. And he would like come and, you know, sit like right next to me while I was streaming. And every time he did, he would let out the most rancid fucking farts. Like he would just come up and be like, and like trying to make eye contact while he was doing it and shit. And I'm just like, I'm having none of that. And it happened one night while I was live, and the fart was heard audibly through the microphone. And one of my community members, Umbra, started calling him Farty Pup, and the name stuck. So he is known on Twitch as Farty Pup. That's my dog. His real name is Azaric. He was named after Azaric Rise of Parathia, one of the original Xbox games, because I love it so very much. You know, they were not silent. I'll tell you that much. They weren't. They were very deadly, but they were not silent. They were not submarine farts. They were like surface ship farts. They heard you the whole way, you know. But yeah, loud and very deadly. Yeah, they were loud, and they would put tears in your eyes. They would make you gag a little bit if they got stuck in your throat. Like, yeah, they were definitely, yeah. But yeah, so that's how he got his name. That's why I call him Party Pup. There you go. Now you know. That's why. There are certain words I cannot say like out loud because he'll go nuts, like CATOUTSIDE. You know, anything. Or, oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Do I need to get a note from my mother? Bye. It's my stream. I have the microphone. I'm the one that's talking. I can do what the fuck I want. Isn't that how this goes? Are you not entertained? I just showed you a dog. For fuck's sake. You're right, though. We should answer some questions. But yeah, okay, anyway. What? Don't say it out loud. They'll go nuts. He's on, he has his own futon, by the way. DJ, how are you? Just doing my job. Yeah, I know. So Ravenous, yeah, does that answer your question about the voice changer? I think Clownfish is a good option for you to start with, at least. I don't think I have that on this stream. That's why I showed the other way. I need to put it on, but yeah, you know. 11 p.m. It is, isn't it? Holy shit. Exactly 11 p.m. I miss living in England, man. I want to go back. No, you have a fantastic weekend. And thank you for being here and being a part of the show. I appreciate you. Shaz. Shazzy. 10 p.m. in England? Yeah. Until you go through daylight savings time. When is that? Like next weekend? I know you do it after us. You're 5 hours ahead of me in England, but then you're going to go back to 6. Sweden? You're in Sweden? Yeah, älskar dig. That's the only Swedish I know. I even know how to spell it. I can't do the umlauts though, because I have a fucking American, keyboard. Yeah, but I did. I lived in England for about a year. It was great. You learn, the Swedish chef. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that we had a Danish exchange student when I was in 7th grade, and they came over as a group. It was a bunch of Danish and Swedish people. They were like 16 or so. So they were a little bit older because I was like, 12 or 13, I think. And they were like between the ages of like 15 and 16 yeah. And one of the girls that came over with them was super fucking cute. Oh my God. She was like super cute. And I was talking to my Danish foreign exchange student. His name was Jasper. He was a cool dude. And I was like, I don't know how to talk to women. I don't know what to say, because I wanted to say something. He's like, yeah, just go tell her, yeah, elskadaya. And he fucking practiced me saying it until I said it correctly and stuff. And then he would never tell me what it means. So I was too scared to say it because I knew it was something bad. And then I finally found out what it meant. And I was like, oh, that's not bad. I didn't love her though. I could have, but not then. So that's the only Swedish I know. And that's how I learned that Swedish from a Danish guy. So that's kind of cool. Go to bed. Get your sleeps. It does sound... Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, he spelled it with G's. J-E-G. Elska D-E-G. Yeah, I mean... that was fucking like 30 years ago. Who fucking knows? I could be wrong now. But yeah, he told me it was Yaya Elskadaya. Yaya Elskadaya. But yeah. Go sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Good night. Go. Can't miss you if you won't leave. Okay? Just kidding. But yeah, thank you again for being here, being a part of the show. We appreciate you. Thanks for helping me pick a nickname for you. And we'll see you next time. But we're going to answer another question now because
Welcome to my
drinking 2 liters of water per day is beneficial to your health and well-being. You just picked the 2 things in my life I could give a shit less about. Health and well-being. I need a leaving, go to sleep command? Yeah. If you masturbate once a day, there are many, many health benefits to daily masturbation. That's right. The other 4 times a day are just for me, though. Okay. Now you know. All right, let's answer another question. You're lucky that I know that you're talking about animations. And Evie is going to make that as dirty as fucking possible. So I don't even know if she's still here, but we're going to hope not because look out. But you said you wanted it to bounce like a basketball coming to a stop, right? And it is possible to do in OBS, but there are better ways to do it depending on how you want to implement this, right? If you want it to be random or something like that, then it would be different. Sorry about the ads. Sorry about the ads, folks. We'll be right back after a word from Twitch's sponsors. A better way would just be to make a fucking animated GIF or a little MP4 with it happening, like in a video editor, and then importing that in OBS and just turning it on. Right? But if you want it to actually like have physics and do things like on screen or whatever, then you would need, you know, the source in OBS, you would need move filter or the move transition, and you know, it's your banner in your OBS. So is it there the entire time? Do you want it to be bouncing the entire time, or do you want it to bounce like and then stop and then stay stop for the rest of the stream? Yes, no, yes. Yes to staying stopped. You have a trigger to make it go away when it's full screen. So you and this is the text that we just made hollow, isn't it? No, it's something different. Okay. So when it goes back to normal, it pops up and bounce and then stays until then. Yeah, that might help. I want to see what we're working with. Yeah, Discord's fine. Yeah. You were not on live chat? Jesus Christ. Bye. Make sure you're scrolled all the way to the top and that the stream is not paused. Which room? Put it in OBS help. Will work. But I still think that just making like an animated image or an MP4 or something would work. Because with Streamer.bot, you can actually pause. So like say it's 5 seconds long, you can make it and then pause it at 4.9 seconds. And then it would just stay there. Welcome back from the ads, Twitch. And then, you know, have your trigger restart it when, you know, turn it off to make it full screen. Turn it off to make it the little one, pause it at 4.9 seconds or, you know, whatever. And you're good to go. That's how I would tackle it, but I'm very, let's just make it work, kind of, you know? The other option then is to actually have two. So you have one that's a static image that looks like exactly like the last frame of the video, right? And you have that in place, and then but the visibility is off, and then you play the video on top of it, right? So you can't see beneath it. And then when the video stops, it automatically shuts off and the image is left behind, and it's very seamless and looks smooth across. That's easy enough to do. But trying to animate like that, especially with the physics, you know, ball bouncing where it's like, you know, doing, 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 doing. I know what you mean by that, but getting that effect in OBS only is very, very difficult unless you're Gal level, which I am not. I'm sure Gal level knows how to do it. But Either way. You didn't see him stream this week? I don't know what his stream schedule is. I just look at his tutorials every now and then. See what crazy shit he's making OBS do. The dude's amazing making OBS do digital art stuff. It's pretty incredible. I don't have those, but now do boobs. Oh, they got pasties on. Rude. Rude. Boobs. All right, yeah, that'd be great. Just to make sure we know what we're dealing with here. Because I don't want to, like, lead you astray when it's completely, you know what I mean? Calculator humor. I love it. Three hours already? Wow, we're almost done. We still have 4 questions. Jesus. Good thing I'm not tired or anything today. You can't turn your monitor upside down. Why not? Mine are on swivels. I can literally just flip them over if I wanted to. It did get dark really quickly. Is it raining? Is that why you're under the desk? Is there thunder? Yeah, there is. Okay. You're fine. Lay down. Party Pup is scared of thunder, by the way, everybody. So while Chaz is making that recording and sending it over to us in the Discord, I'm going to go ahead and answer the next question and then we'll come back. You want the beer to fall out of the glass? No. No. I do, but in my mouth. We'll flip it over into my mouth. How else are you going to get it out? A straw? So I'm not ignoring you, Chaz. We're gonna move to the next question, and then I'll answer you when I get all the information. I honestly have not decided what tutorials I'm gonna do for next week. Oh, Evie, yeah. Evie's beer will fall out, probably. Evie doesn't drink, though. Her Pepsi might spill. That would be sacrilege. Yeah, I haven't fully decided which tutorials are going to be released next week. I'm gonna do one on OBS for sure. Probably gonna cover the secrets of studio mode for live streaming, and then we'll probably do something like scene collections, because I need to cover those. I've been needing to cover those for like a year now, so I might get those two out of the way, but not 100%. We'll see how it goes. But there should be one on Wednesday and then one on Saturday, like there was last Wednesday and today. I don't know. If y'all have any ideas on ones you want to see before I get to the list of ones I have to put out, that's what the tutorial requests section or in the Discord. Unless you're Fi, who's going to post in there, and I'm just going to ignore it. So. I'm kidding, but seriously. Okay. You haven't watched my snap filter tutorial yet? What the fuck, dude? You don't love me? Okay. What do you mean it's not speaking? I heard it.
Hi, how are you?
Not on YouTube. Hi, John. Coffee bean. You heard that, but not the TTS? Weird. Line 0, Jamie22. So I want to set the following variables for Jamie. Level name. You're not a loser and you won't. No, John, you obviously you love me, unlike DJ. Yeah, okay, so I'm hearing it, but you guys are not. Weird. Why? 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 It was earlier, wasn't it? All right. Well, let me answer Dark Horse here. Yeah, it's not even showing up on OBS. It's probably OBS. I probably need to restart OBS. So I wonder. Fi, go into the into the Tavern Talk and click on one of the last two questions. Like, click on Dark Horse's question, and see if you hear it in the VOD. Because it don't love you. I know. I turned down the volume. No, the volume's up. It's not. Can you hear me talking on them? Hear you, but you don't hear the TTS. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the level meter read, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. Right. So, Dark Horse, let me go back to your thing real quick, and then we'll get back to Chaz's question. So that one, if you have it going to a text file, how are you writing it to a text file? All right, Chaz, I'll take a look in just a second. I mean, obviously you're using the right to file, right? Oops. But how are you pulling the info? Where is it coming from, and what? YouTube member download.csv. That's where you're pulling the information from. So Are you doing it manually? And so you have the CSV and you want to pull the information from the CSV. Now my gears are turning because I want to try to do this without C# now. Well, Streamer.bot doesn't get it unless there's a milestone. But that's also part of YouTube's limited API, but that's okay. We're not going to go down that road again today. Yeah, they are. I know, I mean, obviously the easy, quick, well, not necessarily quick, but the easy solution would be to like, we would have to use, basically you have to use C#. You have to pull the line in, split the line up, and then turn each one into a variable. And then send those variables out. Dark Horse, is the CSV the only way to get that information when you download it from YouTube, or do they give you other download options? That's so okay. You can do it, man. That's a lot of work, though, isn't it? Oh, I see that. Okay. Let me see. There might already be a script for that before I go and like reinvent the wheel here. Let's see. I don't even have a CSV to work with. Hold on. There is a script already though. Okay, so the script that's already there doesn't do exactly what you're after. You would have to like rewrite it. Ugh, that's a lot of work. Do 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 do. Wait, which one is that? Transfer. This one. Show it to me. Oh, they're going to show it to me. Have to go. All right, Sully. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to send you this link, Dark Horse, and then I will show you what we're talking about. I'm going to put it in both chats just in case anybody else wants to follow along. This goes to the points transfer system. So basically, like, if you're moving from Stream Elements or Stream Labs or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But the important part is that there's the point transfer execute code. It's the C# code right here. And they are reading, because Streamlabs and Stream Elements will also have you download a CSV. So they're actually coming from, they're downloading a reading from a CSV, and this code here does exactly what you're talking about. Excuse me. It goes through each field. It parses the field with read fields, the CSV parser.reads fields. You would just have to like go and change the file path here and things like that to point to what fields you need, and then we basically just test it to see if it'll populate. If you get stuck, I can download one of my CSVs from YouTube just so I can take a look at it and see the field, and then I can try to rewrite this part for you and send it back to you. But give that a go and take a look at the C# code under the execute code under either one of these SE or SL points transfer. Just import this code and then just look at that. You don't actually have to like execute them and stuff. And then change the file path to point to your CSV, and then look at the code and see where it's pulling the information. And then see what happens as far as the output goes, and then make adjustments from there. And then, like I said, if you get stuck or whatever, come back into the Discord and post in the Discord about, that remind me about this and that you're having problems, and I will do it on my end and see if I can get an export code for you that just does the YouTube CSV and gets those. I would do it right now, but we still have 4 more questions and I'm running out of time. So, but that is exactly what they've done for this code right here. Is exactly what it does. It pulls all of the shit out of the CSV and puts it into variables. Yeah, just let me know how it goes. Like I said, if you get stuck or whatever, just keep me updated in the Discord, and we'll help you out. Go from there. Yeah, I know. We're going right back. I got his video pulled up here to see what dude was talking about. Okay. Evie caught a Clefa. I will get to your question in a moment. I got 3 left. We're answering Chaz right now, and then I got 3 more. Yours is one of those 3. Well, don't you even worry about it. I'm not just going to end stream. I'm not. Asshole. All right. So let me check this out again. So, okay. So we're talking about that blue bar at the bottom, right, Chaz? What are you currently using right now to do that move? Are you using the move transition? Yeah, that's very tough. And you said it's web-based, so you're pulling that banner in as a browser source? Now I see it. Well, I'm at the bottom there. Like you said, you want it to bounce like a basketball, so it's going to go fast. Right? How high up are we trying to get it initially? Because I think that, like, you are very, very close. But I think the initial transition is too low. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me see. And the only problem with the new move filter or the move sort is that it's got to be fucking on a fucking source or a group, which sucks. No, I get what the effect you're at. What I'm asking is, like, because you have the banner right at the bottom and it's just kind of wobbling there at the bottom. Did you want it to go higher up and come down, or do you want it just to do that at the you know, as take up as minimal space as possible during the bounce? The final wobble, yeah. And you've tried with no easing? Because easing is going to slow it down. They're all set to no easing? Okay. Twink. Okay. $115 milliseconds. How many do you have? You have 11 move source filters. Okay. Internet. See if I can make this more dramatic. Whoops. What the hell happened there? Okay, so if we start, let's go. Let's go here. And then we want to go here. Get transform. Okay, and then put you back. Move source 2. Next move. Okay. Next move source 2. Source 2 is then going to go here. And then you would add another one. 11, you say? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. See, the bounce one should... They're all jacked up. Yeah, the bounce one should be all you need. Hold on. I haven't actually, I mean, other than a couple of like things, I haven't yet. I need to use the move source more. Okay. So let's put this back where it was. I don't remember where it was. It's good enough. And let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot to. Okay. Ease in. I would think, I might have to play with this. I would think you'd be able to do it with only one move source. maybe 2, but not 11. Jigga! How are you, my friend? Yeah, I think we can do this with just one. Let me play around with this since you got that posted in the Discord. Let me play around with it. I think we can get it where you only need one move source, but I gotta figure out. I gotta have to play with the curve and shit like that. So let me give me some time to do that, and then I will post in that thread in the Discord. But what you're doing is the right thing. I just don't think that you need 11 of them. Yeah, but yeah, the bouncing ball. Yeah, but we're not. I might even be able. We might even be able to use the visibility. So let me play around with it. And see what I can come up with, because I think if I remember right, I saw something very, very similar. It wasn't exactly, but they set it up and they only used one move source to make it happen. But yeah, 11 is excessive. That's a lot of resource for one move, and you're not even going that far, you know. But so let me work on that, and I will post something in the Discord Monday night at the latest. I'll try to get to it tomorrow morning. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna need 11 of them for sure. So it starts in the bottom, right? Yeah. So if this the black canvas area here was my vein, because you're actually a little bit below. How high up on the image do you want to go on your first move? Like, because you don't go very high at all on the video. And another part is because you have the banners like also moving, and it looks. I know what the effect is that you're going for, but it does look like the banner's trying to keep up with the picture there. But I think instead of keeping it to the bottom, if you have it go up and then come back down and doom and rest. You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit higher than what you have now might give it a little bit better effect. But yeah, let me play around with that. I got some ideas. And we'll see if we can't make it easy for you. That's all in Stream Elements. I'm actually going to do a tutorial and teach you how to get off of Stream Elements with nothing but Notepad. All you need is Notepad, and then you can have all of your widgets that are in Stream Elements off of Stream Elements. Wouldn't that be nice? But whether it's a browser source or whatever the source is, the effect is the same. So we'll get you there though. All right, we'll get you there. Just give me some time to screw around with it and get something that actually looks like it's not having a seizure. Because I know that's not the effect you want. Oh, Jigga, we just answering questions, my dude. Trying to help people out anyway, as best I can. Yeah, you haven't been using it? Yeah, I wouldn't either. No offense, Mint. I would be like, yeah, I got to turn this off until I figure it out. So I'm with you, man. But we'll get you sorted. We'll get you sorted. Spide ops. Ew. What's the next question? It is a cool little detail. You're absolutely right. Yeah. But you want it to look good too, or else it's not that subtle. For Twitch stream together, is it best to use the default audio output or to have it run through OBS? Good question, Master. Honestly, I can't read the light green. I know, that's why they speak it. Well, you can't hear it though. It says it out loud, but I gotta fix that. I think something broke in OBS with my audio today. It's always better to run it through OBS, Magic. You should have, you get the browser sources and all that. I would do the browser source input, and then when you have your browser source added, you have that option. You have the option control audio via OBS, and if you check that, you'll get the audio box, and that's where you can put your filters and shit on for that. And that would be a lot better than having it come through from the Twitch side, because you get more control over what exactly it sounds like and the volume levels and things like that. So I would do that. I would do that, and then when you have it, you can put your filters on it. Make it sound good. You can put your limiter on there. Whoops, no, audio filters, not effect filters. Put your limiter on there so it doesn't peak out, and all of that. You can even have like your gain if it's too low, too noisy. You put your noise gates on there and shit like that. That's the way I would go. But I'm one of the ones, I like more control. I like to have more, be able to fine tune things if I need to. The only issue you're going to run into is if you capture both of the game sounds. I'm a tech dom. Yeah, a little bit. Because like for example, if you are playing Stardew, right, and your Stardew game is coming through your stream, but then you're capturing their Stardew through the stream together, you don't want both of those Stardew sounds coming through your stream. So be very careful with what you're actually capturing from the Twitch stream together. Like when Dave and I did it last night, the only thing we shared was the chat. Everything else was done either in OBS or Discord. Right. But yeah, for sure. God damn it. Thank you. I might have peed a little. I don't know, bitch. Yeah, but yeah. Definitely better to have it through OBS. Quick answer. Remove. I always look for the word delete and it's fucking remove. Bye, you're still here, right? YouTube side, can you do a reminder? Don't forget Chaz. Please. Thank you. That's not thunder. Hold on. I need to see what the fuck that is. Somebody over there trying to fucking start like a little gas-powered edger or something. I just heard this brah, brah, brah. And like, he's scared of thunder. He's under my desk shaking right now. I'm like, that's not thunder. I don't know what the fuck it was, though. You're all right, buddy. Huh. Woo, okay, that's solved. All right, next question. I prefer my camera right way up or upside down for fun. My camera is always right side up, but it is flipped backwards depending on where chat is located. So I don't ever have my camera set so that, like, give it up, dude, it ain't gonna start. Where like my back is to the game, so like I'm never gonna, I'm not gonna have it turned so I'm looking this way. I always want to be facing either straight ahead or towards where the gameplay is on the video, right? And then likewise, like, so sometimes I'll flip the camera because I know that chat is over here for viewing stuff, right? But I want to look this way to look to where chat is actually at. So when you're looking at the video, it looks like I'm looking at chat when I'm talking to you and looking at the game when I'm playing the game. But I've never had it upside down. That would be weird. How would that even work? Did I just try to flip myself upside down instead of my camera? Ignore that. You have a little trouble sometimes as your setup is closer to the wall. Are you using like a digital camera, or do you have like a webcam type of camera? Three webcams. I assume you have them on their own mounts then, right? Instead of like sitting up on your monitor or whatever. Is it a space issue, or are you just looking for something different? Like, because I know, before I say I know, let me. It shouldn't matter, right? Because in OBS you have the flip option, which obviously flips you upside down. So if your camera's upside down, then you can just flip it so that it's right way up in OBS. Two on mounts and one on the monitor, space it, yeah. I mean, if your camera has to be upside down, if it makes it easier for you and more space, then just do the flip vertically in OBS after you've added it. I wouldn't rely, well, I mean, you can, some cameras have the ability to flip the image before it gets sent out. But that's not always going to come through OBS, because that's what this is for. But this will always work. So, I mean, if it's a space and functionality issue, do it the best way you can. You know, if you've got to mount one upside down, fucking do it. If that's what's going to help, because you can always control that here. And then once you have that, if you go into the transform, you also have, you can flip it horizontal and vertical in here as well. You can even rotate it. So if you need to mount one sideways, you can do that and mount it sideways, you know, which is a little fucking weird, but at least then, because then you can rotate it at 90 degrees and have it be right side up for you there. So, I mean, the rotation is in OBS no matter how you want to do it. But just make it whatever works best for you. And then just use the software to rotate the image so that it looks right on your layout. You know what I mean? Easy. Come on, Ace. I thought you had a challenge for me. No, bye. No. Yeah. Yeah. Play around with those. Like I said, I would do, if you have it just upside down, use the properties and do the flip vertically in the properties. If you have to mount them in some weird fucking way, you know, use the transform options to rotate in the transform. And just play around with it till you get them to look right. Because the image is going to come from the camera no matter what, right? It's going to be the exact same, right? Your lighting is going to be the same around you and whatnot as it would be, you know, whether you're upside down or not. So it's not like you're going to have weird shadows and be like that one picture where the peas are upside down on the plate and you can't really explain it. Yes, you can run a program in Streamer.bot. It's a sub action. Core system sub action, core system, run a program. And then you just find the program. You want to do Speakerbot, and then you find the exe. Click OK, and then when this action is run, Speakerbot will start it. However, I don't recommend it, especially if it's going to be time-sensitive stuff. Because Speakerbot's going to have to initialize. Streamer.bot has to initialize. They're connected together, so they're going to want to talk to each other. And if one is still initializing while it's making that connection can break. I would instead use the auto starter LUA and start both Streamer.bot and Speaker.bot when you start OBS. Because then they'll both pop up at the same time and start their initialization process at the same time. and that LUA script, I'll find a link for it again. I know I have a tutorial on it, but let me get that pulled up for you. So this is a direct time link. The auto starter is the first LUA I talk about. And it has all the links in the description to the auto starter LUA. And to install an LUA, I mean, I cover it in the video, but I'll do it here too. In OBS, you just go to Tools and then Scripts. Oh, zoom. Tools, Scripts, and then you just click the little plus button, and then you look for the LUA. So like my auto starter one, where do I have that at? Oh, I have that here. Text files, LUA, auto starter. And then once the auto starter is in, it's the same thing. Executable, you just click the plus sign, add file, and then look for your Streamer.bot and Speaker.bot. Speaker.bot. Scroll down, find the exe. Boom. It always pops underneath for some reason. And then you can add Streamer.bot to it as well. Yep. Open. And that's all you got to do. Whatever's on this list, they'll automatically open when you open OBS. Yeah. So all you have to do then is open OBS, and then it's going to run that. It'll run this script. It'll open Speaker.bot. It'll open Streamer.bot. Boom, done. Yeah. And if you ever get like, I don't really want this open, you just delete it with the little trash can icon. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's one of the first LUAs I ever install when I do a new install of OBS. The auto starter always goes. And like for mine, I have it open Speaker.bot. I have it open Snarky.bot. I have it open the YouTube Streamer.bot. I have it open the Twitch Streamer.bot. I have it open the TTS system. I have it open my captions little dialogue thing there. So, like, you know, and it's never failed me. And if that program is already open, it'll tell you. You'll get a little pop-up that says, hey, this is already open. And you'll be like, oh, cool. You just click OK, and then you don't have to open it. Sorry about the ads coming up on Twitch. Yeah. Put tits in it, too. Put your tits in it, Salty. And Moobot. Yeah. Sorry about the ads on Twitch side, folks. We'll be right back after a word from Twitch's sponsors. Hang out. See you on the other side. Yeah, we got a 0 queue, don't we? And right at 6. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Sweet. Yeah. All right. That's cool. We're caught up. If you have further questions, you can always ask them in the Discord. Join the Discord. We have a help section for Discord help, YouTube, Twitch, bots, OBS, general streaming. Find your category, start a topic if there's not one already there. Yeah. What's Boo Boo? Boo Boo Kitty Fuck? Moobot? Moobot is another Twitch chatbot. It's kind of like shitty. I don't know why Salty uses it. It's like Nightbot and like Stream Elements chatbot and shit. It just does different things like that. It's another little bot. It's not. You use Moobot for music requests when there's so many other different things that you could have. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. One of the tutorials I do for next week is gonna be on fucking Songify. For fuck's sake. Using Moobot for music requests. You're such a fucking rookie, dude. Then show me, bro. Dude, I'll show you. I'm still waiting 3 fucking months later for you to send me your goddamn VM link to your fucking Chrome so I can finish that goddamn auto swap for you. Can't even get that from you. Spotify won't work for you? What do you use? Oh, Songify works with YouTube as well. You think I was born at night? You think you were gonna trip me up with that? Come on, son. Sheesh. Can we be done loading now? Thanks. Haven't opened this in a while. So what do you want? Spotify, Deezer, Foobar, VLC, or YouTube? Because this connects to all of them. Yeah. Come at me with, oh, we play fucking YouTube. Son, you even knew. It's free. It has song requests. You can even do channel point rewards. It'll put commands. You know, commands. You can actually pause, play, rewind, skip, fast forward, all through your chat. You can have a playlist set up. It'll go and add every song to that playlist. It's great, man. It's good stuff. It's good beans. You know? But yeah, look it up. Songify. Yep, just like that. Browser source for current song play. Yeah, it has a little fucking thing, a little thing. It'll pull the album art. Well, I don't know about album art from YouTube. But yeah, it has a little now playing with the artist, the song, all of that. Should I? It's more of an ask versus a, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, just ask, man. You don't need to put it in the. Well, yeah, you can put it in the queue in case somebody else wants to know. Go ahead, and that way I will have a record of it. It plays from wherever you play your songs from. It's not the player, right? It just pulls all the information from your player. So if you're playing YouTube from your browser, then yeah. Also look into Pretzel. Pretzel does the same thing, but I don't think it's an actual program. I don't think. I've never used Pretzel. But the Pretzel thing, I think, is just like a browser source thing. Oh, you've tried Pretzel. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never used Pretzel, so I don't know. I just know that. It's not letting you ask? What do you mean? You can see it posted in the chat. I didn't see it come through the chat. Just try it again. Yep. That's your answer, Vi. Test. Stat. It's kind of cool. If it didn't fucking have to do my whole audio, that would be better. Something I could put in OBS. I don't want my voice changer everywhere. I just want it in OBS. That's still pretty cool. Yeah, Chaz, just do !ask and type it again. If it's not going through, it's probably a YouTube thing. They have that issue. If it doesn't go through this time, then just post it in the Discord. And then oh wait, you're talking about the one you asked if they can play local music? Makoita, hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I will take a look at that and answer it after we get done with the stream here then. But yeah, we're gonna say goodbye. We're gonna say goodbye to YouTube first. So if you're on the Twitch side, hang out for a couple minutes because we're gonna talk mad shit about the YouTube people after I end stream there. Just kidding. Just kidding. But no, seriously, hang out because we are gonna raid on Twitch side. So I want you guys to go with. Don't leave, please. I need you. Be my friend. YouTube. Sayonara. Arrivederci. So long. Auf Wiedersehen and good night. Good night, everybody. No, we will be back here on YouTube next Saturday. If you have more questions between now and then and you don't want to wait till Saturday, or if you had to ask your question and leave and couldn't get to the answer and I did not fulfill the answer to your satisfaction, jump over to the Discord as I try to keep my lunch down. Jump over to the Discord and ask me a follow-up in the patio section where all the general help question topics are, and we'll follow up there. Or if you have a question that comes up between now and next Saturday that you want answered, the Discord's the place to do it. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a part of the show. I'm going to pull this up here now because I have to do it like 19 different ways from Sunday to end a fucking stream on YouTube. Yeah. But thank you guys for being here, and we will see you next week. Don't forget, everybody that's on YouTube, after this stream's over, go over to my channel and watch the new tutorial I put up today. Please. Just kidding. But seriously, do it. All right? I love you. We'll see you next week. Love, peace.